Hi. Good morning. Hi, Munu. You know, I have no issue with what you just said, but if I was truly engaging in some relaxation with Rule 34, trust me, I would be another hour at least. Ain't no way I'm finishing in 6 minutes.
In ancient days, now long ago, lived those who learned to bond and grow with any monster they should know. The people then would call them so. Riders. Those who forge bonds with monsters.
Man, can I just say that is one ugly cat? God damn. That palico is not okay. I don't like that palico's face. Thank you, me neither, Foxy. I wouldn't use a modded version of the game for that menu. As funny as it would be, I want to finish my runs faster. I don't want to finish myself off faster. combining the two would just make it take longer. Hey, you can believe what you will. Don't let me take away from your fantasies. You have received Mahana Raider outfits for question mark as a crossover bonus with Monster Hunter Stories 2. I see.
When darkness is born and black dread spreads with fright, the savior we seek shall respond to our cries. Astride a white dragon, they'll take to the skies. Then blight will recede, and the light will live on. With rider of monsters. And champion of bonds.
Lilia, you know we're not supposed to be here.
I'm sure it was around here. I found a monster egg. You two do want to see a monster egg, right?
I guess.
Ooh. Don't tell me you're scared.
What? No way! I'm gonna be a rider next year. And riders aren't afraid of anything. Whoa!
Look at you jump. So, you're not scared, huh?
I'm not scared. I just tripped, okay? Huh? What's this?
Hey, come on, Slowpoke. Let's go find that egg. You're not afraid, right? Then prove it.
Okay, let's go.
That's the spirit. Let's split up and search. If you find the egg, whistle. Then we'll meet you there. Okay?
So what the hell do we look like? I see. We look like the average hentai protagonist. What are facial features? Must be before customization. Yeah, I didn't think there would be customization in the game, considering the cutscene we just watched with clearly male protag. What? Oh my god, it's a paint berry! You guys, you have no idea how much I miss this. Means we can probably make paintballs! I hate the scout flies so much sometimes, it's not even funny.
Hey there.
Belia can be so mean. Huh? Eags? There's no Eags here. Is there really an Eag around there? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. Game reminds me of the GameCube. I mean... what are these? Switch games? 3DS games? At least the first one, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember if these ever came on 3DS. Because, I never really had the money to buy them when they came out when they came out initially. The point is, they're pretty old. A whistle. It's Lydia's signal. Let's go. Let's look around more. There's some more items to gather. I'm sure she can wait. We can get some herbs. Ooh, and a bone pile. Hello. Like this game in particular is old enough that it still uses old sound effects, and on top of that, paint berries stopped existing with World. So, yeah. I like the clouds. Or the mist, or whatever that's supposed to be. I like that. It looks good. The 2D clouds.
Hey, over here! Look up there!
Oh.
Wow, it's so pretty!
I wonder what's inside.
I feel like I've seen it before in the Monsterpedia. Oh, let's hatch it and find out!
But we can't. Only a rider with a kinship stone can do that, right?
So let's become riders then.
Become riders? How are we supposed to do that?
Here! We'll do the rite of kinship ourselves. First, hold up your kinship stone.
These are just regular rocks.
Hey, pay attention. This is a sacred ritual. Be respectful.
Whatever you say.
Next, we formally introduce ourselves. Now, tell the egg your name.
It's time to traumatize this egg forever. Time to start morphing right in front of it. Okay, fine. I guess that's the maximum. Can't be any paler than that. God damn it. There is none that isn't constantly smiling. Damn. Well, I guess we're going with this one. Whatever. Let's see. I think that works. Now back to this. Honestly, the default hairstyle is pretty good too, but I'm going with this one. Unless... I can't change the color of the accessory of the little headband. Damn. It's only a singular hairstyle that has the color too? Okay, yeah, you're just trolling my game. Fine. Let's see. Sure. I think I'm going with type D. The freckles. I think that works. Yeah. Okay. Just out of curiosity. I'm not gonna go with a random name, but just out of curiosity. Okay. Names and greetings may be sent online and shared with other players. Please avoid content that causes this. Yeah. Don't worry about it. There we go.
Oh, sacred kinship stone! Bind thy thyself to this young spirit. Rebirth is nigh. Now unleash your cry! No good, huh?
Well, it's not like it was the real ritual.
Huh?
It's an Egolos!
Wow! It's the King of the Skies! A Rathalos!
Whoa! We really hatched the egg! Watch out!
Huh?
What's it doing?
Oh, Ratha thinks you're its mama! Don't you, Ratha?
Ratha?
Ratha! Ratha the Rathalos!
But if I'm its mama, why are you naming it? Hmm? Might have been a coincidence that it hatched at that moment. Either way, it imprinted on the pro tag. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely a coinkydink. Select story quests in the camp menu to review what's happened in your adventure so far. You can also get hints on what to do next. Keep an eye on the map when you're unsure where to go next. The orange objective marker shows the location of your next major goal. For people with speech bubbles above their heads, red bubbles mean they will advance the story, and yellow bubbles mean they have something to say. I see. I shall ignore you, and go look for literally anything else. Look at this thing. Look at this derp. No thoughts. Head empty. I think it's a Velocidrome, because it's a bit too big to be a Velociprey.
Aw, little baby still...
He's pretty big for a baby, isn't he?
Bitch, I clicked off screen.
Hey! You little brats! You broke the Rider's Code and entered the forest? Punishments all around then.
What?
You're finally home, Cheval. I was so worried about you.
Mom, I'm really sorry.
You even caused trouble for Dan. Go and apologize to Chief Omna. You'll do that, and then come straight back for dinner. I'll be waiting for you.
What would you have done if a fully grown Rathalos had shown up? Hmm? Ah, just thinking about it sends chills up my spine. You were in real danger. Right, we're going to see Chief Omna. You three, follow me.
Fine.
Well, well.
What you have done for free? Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. You're just saying the same thing that you just said, but saying it again in text form. Only.
Well, the children are safe and sound. There's no point getting tightly wound. They'll have more than enough time to reflect upon their heinous crime.
If you say so, Chief.
I'll let you off on this occasion, though your actions were rather brazen. But if you break the code again, well, it's best I don't explain.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Chief Omna.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! I think you already know. And yet, I cannot help but nod. What has happened is rather odd.
Yes. No one's bonded with a monster without a kinship stone before.
The kinship stone surely does its part. Bonds rider to monster, heart to heart. The purity of the child's soul resonates and makes them whole. Though still young, you have potential to become a rider most influential.
You've got potential. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Hey, don't go getting ahead of yourself.
Yes, sir. Huh? The alarm. Is it a monster? Come on, we need to go.
What's that?
A Nargacuga!
Mama! Shaboom!
Mama!
Shaboom! Run! He was just trying to protect us.
Mama. Why? Why did this happen? I'll never forget.
We just got him! Guess that explains why you couldn't take side quests. I guess so. Also, would you look at that? I don't have a great sword! Also, would you look at that? Apparently they spawn... they spawn into the world already combat ready. Able to breathe flames and fly and everything. We did just see what is essentially baby Rathalos. Just jump that thing with fireballs. Quite impressive, too. Oh, so that kid's gonna be so fixated on revenge that he's gonna get himself in trouble. Probably. But you know what? He's right. Also, that Nargacuga looked frenzied. I wonder if the frenzy virus plays a big role in this game. If yes, that's cool. The frenzy virus is honestly a pretty good plot device. 1 year later. A year has passed since the Nargacugas attacked. Hakem village is slowly rebuilding, back to its former glory. Today is the day of the rite of kinship. It's the final step to becoming a rider. What will you have to do? What, did we never just go and search for the poor little thing? I don't have any menus or anything that I can look at, so... What up? Someone's definitely off with it, for sure. Nargacuga's not supposed to be smoking like that. Might not have been allowed to for multiple reasons. I mean, we weren't allowed to go into the forest to begin with, so... who cares? It's been a whole year. The village is finally getting back to normal. But what about Valu's son? What was his name? Ah, yes, Cheval. He still does not quite seem himself. Well, he lost his entire family. Of course he's not himself. I mean, he's still just a kid. Although I did hear he became a rider recently. Ah, Cheval became a rider. Okay, so this is the menu at the moment. Can I... No, not that. Control settings? No, not that either. Is there a text speed? Having gotten into trouble with the forest was one reason. Another reason is that it fell off a really high cliff and probably would have been far too dangerous to search for it, but potentially. I'm not sure. No, I guess there is no text speed. Really, no. Gonna put that on high, and if it explodes, then, is my bad. Let's see, does this auto-advance? No, it doesn't auto-advance when it's not voiced. Awesome, cool. Love it. What the fuck is that? Either way, that explains the scar on the eye in the intro cutscene we saw. Yeah, I wish that intro cutscene didn't exist now that this happened. We could have almost assumed that the Rathalos just ate it, but No, no, no.
Oh, there you are. This is the day, huh? You finally get to become a rider. Your lifelong dream is coming true. You're going to do the rite of kinship and become a true rider, right? I still don't know what I want to do. I don't really want to be a rider. There must be something only I can do. I'm gonna give it a bit more thought. Oh! Cheval! Congratulations, Cheval! With your kinship stone on your hand, you look like a real rider now. Sleepyhead here is about to undergo the rite of kinship now. What do you do to forge a bond? Won't you tell us?
Bonds? I don't believe in them anymore.
Cheval, wait!
Okay,
I wanted
edgelord.
us all to celebrate you guys becoming riders together. We haven't talked much since the incident a year ago. If one of us is missing, it'll feel weird. Come on, it's gotta be all of us together. He's being so cold. Well, I guess it's time to go. Chief Omna is waiting for you in the Hall of Rites. I'm sure you're going to be a fantastic rider. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Tell you what,
Oh, hey!
I actually don't quite like the auto advance. Where was it? Cutscenes? Cutscenes. It's cool and all, but I can't pause it. So... there you go. No auto advance. Cat! Look at it! He's so cute! The Hall of Rites is up the hill there. A ceremony to become a rider. I wonder what you'll have to do. It's a Kutku! Look at him! Look at this other derb! No thoughts! Head empty! Just chicken! Man, I love Kutku. Oh wait, I actually have to go in here. The Kutku marks the spot. Look at that dude.
Ah, there you are. Today's young star.
This guy really is a poet. So, other Palicos look proper, and we just get stuck with the ugliest one. Well, you know, we went into the forest without permission, so they stuck the deformed Palico on us as punishment.
A year on from that fateful day. Upon reflection, let me say, your bonding with that Rathalos puts you amongst the Monster Pros. As a rider, you have the right stuff to grow and learn and be super tough. But there's still a lot to do to make a rider out of you. The greatest riders never rest in their fight to be the best.
Like me, and I'll be there to help out whenever you need. You hear?
But first, there's something we must do. The rite of kinship awaits you. For this, there is something you need to allow your potential to be freed. The rider's symbol, and ours alone, the Bond Forger. the kinship stone. By this stone, your hearts are bound, and with your monstie, kinship found.
Monstie! I thought of that. A monster who is your bestie. Get it?
Each stone is special, one of a kind. Keep yours close to heart and mind.
All right, now check out over here. These are monster eggs. If you manage to hatch one, it'll be your monstie.
Now hold up high your kinship stone. An egg will hatch, and a monstie be known. Now then, shall we? O sacred kinship stone.
Ha!
Show us your power! Parti, ma, do, ka, si, pa, ye, ma, ti, la, si, pa, ti. Rebirth is nigh! Unleash your cry!
On the socks, the egg just started moving. That's awesome!
You know, he too seems to be head empty. Just like the Kutku. Actually, his face kinda reminds me of that.
A lively egg. It's really quite the powder keg.
Oi! Don't just stand there! Get after that egg!
Nice shot, egg. Or rather, cat.
That really hurt. Hey! Who the heck are you?
Thank you for asking the question for us. Yeah, who the heck are you, feline?
Oh,
And why do you have fingers? Oh god. Somebody fuck the cat. Right? That's what Capcom is trying to tell us. Somebody fucked the cat and this is what we get out of it. This absolute abomination is the result of an unholy union between man and feline. The gods. What have they done?
I'm forgetting my manners. I should introduce myself first, huh? I am a wandering feline hero. Name, Bending.
Oi! You messed up the ritual!
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Ha! I was just walking by and exactly then saw this exceptional egg.
So what you're saying is... you were hungry.
Heroes never get hungry.
Look, we're kinda doing a ceremony here, so get lost. Shoot! Shoot!
That's rude, dude. Just who do you think you're talking to, huh, pal?
I'm not your pal, buddy.
That's quite a spine on this feline. Now what to do? May I leave it to you?
Yes, sir.
Marvelous. Now here's the deal. First the ritual, then your meal.
Food? For real? Aw, you're the best! Sweet! Then it's settled. I'll stick around and lend you a helping paw.
Get the fuck off me.
I've navigated all around the world, so I know lots of useful stuff. And since I'm so knowledgeable, call me Naviru!
Offer food and he pulls a complete 180.
You were in the middle of a ritual, right? I'll help you out.
It looks like this feline is here to stay. So, let's get the ritual back underway. Oh, sacred stone. Awaken!
Egg carton? What? Select hatch egg in the egg carton to hatch your eggs. Your new Monstie may receive stat bonuses based on a set probability. Select egg fragments to assemble eggs and hatch new Monsties. You can find fragments scattered throughout the world or win them in network battles. Wait, what? Build your own egg? Oh yeah. This is what I always wanted. Wait, what was that achievement? I can probably guess what it was for, but let's see. Mark of the First Shrine. Recognition of hatching an egg. A broody seal for the monster in all of us. Huh. Gotcha. Do you want to name your Velocidrome? Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Guess you needed some sort of star monster that isn't a Rathalos first. I guess so. In any case, since this is a Velocidrome, its name shall be Fodder. Can't think of a more fitting name for a Velocidrome. Confirm. Yes. I will name my Monstie Fodder.
Oh, this deserves congratulation, and maybe even a standing ovation. You did well to form a kinship bond with this monster of whom you are so fond. Now you've a Monstie stood by your side. Care for it well, as is a rider's pride.
Riders forming kinship with monsters, a tradition older than time. And an old man who speaks only in rhyme. Now I'm doing it too. Awesome!
Not you two. Ugh. In any case, the ceremony isn't over just yet. A kinship stone must be purified before it can reveal its hidden power. You have to cleanse the kinship stone in the waterfall at the Mount Pondry Caves. If you can't pass this trial, you won't be allowed to complete the ceremony. So, kiddo, will you accept this challenge?
All right!
That's the correct answer! Awesome! Come to the village gate when you've made your preparations.
You have obtained the Munster, but the right of kinship is far from over. Now you must head to Mount Pondra Caves and immerse the kinship stone given to you by Chief Omna in the water there. What could be waiting in the caves? Surely, it couldn't be Ratalos. Yep, see, normal pause. Normal cat pause. As opposed to literal human hands. I'm telling you, somebody did something to a feline that shouldn't have been done. Yaha. So this place is your home, huh? Let's take a peep inside. I'd love to see what you've got going on in there. I'll do my best. Visit the courier to claim and view the rider cards you have received from other players in network battles. You can view rider cards received through network battles from edits. You can register a rider card as a favorite or erase it. Mark rider cards to edit them as a batch. I see. The courier is useless in this game. Woe is me. Your house contains several useful features, namely the bed and chest. Take a nap in the bed to save the game. Be sure to save often, in case you run into trouble later. Available from the chest menu, you can customize your character's body type, hairstyle, and armor colors. Armor colors. Available from the chest menu. You can customize Ending's appearance by dressing him in outfits and outfits found during your adventures. Yay. You can rewatch any cutscenes you've seen so far. Cool. Awesome. Gotcha. There's a dirt plush. Guess we're going with that. Or no, I don't like that shade, so I don't like it that much, so we're going with this. Okay, you can change the entire look. Cool. I can make him look better. Oh my god. What is this? Look at him floof. That's an entire alien. You know what? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah. I don't know, the lightning one is also pretty good, but it's gotta be. Look at that head empty face. It's perfect. There has never been a thought in that head. Not to mention it's pink. Velocidrome plushie. You really saved my tail, buddy. I'll be counting on you from here on, too. I should save. That right there. Classic Monster Hunter saving animation. We don't do that anymore in the newer games because we can save whenever from the menu. We used to have to go into the house to save. And that was the animation they used. You would just jump onto the bed, just like that. Wow, we only have a great sword, okay. The cons of having the ability to save anywhere, anytime. I mean, I think the pros outweigh the cons, but yeah, there's something lost there for sure. But there doesn't seem to be anything. Cat? At the stables, you can manage your monsties and eggs, but we're closed, right, meow? Come back once you've been through the rite of kinship. Okay then. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Rider's notes. Now you'll be able to look back over things you've learned. Check it out by selecting Rider's Notes from... how are you speaking in symbols? You can now open the camp menu in town or in the field. From Triangle. You'll unlock more of this menu's functions throughout the game.
Well, well.
You're going to need to know loads of things as a rider. But hey, don't get too crazy. What's important is love and love. For the love of donuts. They both mean the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Don't sweat the small details, Sir Fluffykins. Let's go. Fluffykins. You got an awesome future waiting for you. Only the trials to go. Let's do it. Let's get away from this guy before he makes more of a fool of himself. Everybody ready, buddy? Everything ready, buddy? Then let's head out. Spondry Hills. Here we come. Because yes. Because yes. Indeed, it is the stinky monkey. This cat is Fluffykins. A certain other cat is Cuddles. Wow, you get to ride and I have to walk? Wow. You know which cat I mean? I have no idea, actually. Well, I probably do. But off the top of my head, not coming to me. We have a map. Certain cat can get... Ah! You're right.
Check it. There's a helpless Aptonoth just over there. Go get him, Tiger.
Let's get this show on the road, buddy. Feel free to ask if you need directions.
Cat. Mickey? Mickey, why are you looking at the keyboard menacingly? Mickey. Get off the keyboard. Speaking of cats. Ow. Why you bitey? Hmm? Meow. Yes, actually. She was trying to sit on the keyboard. But then I poked her a few times and she left. Nah, I stole your food.
Yep. Nice.
It's a head-to-head. Awesome! A head-to-head, that's when you attack each other head-on. If you choose the right attack type, you can deal additional damage to your opponents. Draw. We'll get him next time. If you manage to read the monster's attacks, you can gain a huge advantage in battle. See if a head-to-head will be triggered. Check out the battle lines that appear. Then, when selecting your target, the Aptonaut tends to use power attacks. You get what type of attack you need to choose. Win, kiddo? No. I'm stupid. Go on, father. Scratch it. Hey, monster's attacks. Proves you're a true rider or some bullshit. I don't know what he said. That's a lot of meat. Yeah. Yeah, it even shows you the rock, paper, scissors thing in the menu there. You're supposed to select which one, and it shows you what beats what in a little circle. Awesome. Predicting your opponent's moves is the key to victory, for sure.
Well, well.
Whoa, kiddo, hold up. Did you notice your HP is getting kinda low? This would be a good time to grab an herb from your items in the camp menu. But what if I don't wanna? I wanna keep it. Obtained an herb. Ah. I see.
Velociprey next, huh? Breathe in, breathe out. We got this.
I mean, we have their alpha as our monster. Also, it grew up real quick, eh? It's a light and sneaky Velociprey. First, select 5. If you can see, there's some tiny little arrows on the speed technical power symbols. You can see which type of attack beats any other type of attack by looking at those. So like technical bits speed, speed bits power, power beats technical. Kinship Stone probably magics the hatched monster to grow and become battle ready on the spot, probably. And speaking of kinship, ooh, it leveled up. You did it, buddy. Next stop, Mount Pondrai Caves.
This is as far as I can take you. You gotta handle the rest on your own.
Finally!
Just get to the Room of Trials and purify your kinship stone. Easy, right? Oh, one more thing. I'll teach you this awesome skill I know. It's called Cheer. Riders can learn all kinds of nifty skills. I know you're not officially riders yet, but you might want to try using Cheer to get used to how skills work. Okay, be careful in there. I'll see you back at the village, kiddo. This is the last part of the ritual. Then, you'll be a full-fledged rider. Good luck!
I'm here, so you got nothing to worry about. Go, go, go! Oh, go fuck yourself, weirdo cat. Kelby! Kelby! How do I fight you, Kelby? Yeah, I know how to gather, thank you. Oh, I don't fight the Kelby, they just drop their horns and run. I expected to fight it, but you know what? That's probably better. But that also means I can't get white livers from them. Have you got your battle pouch ready? In battle, you can only use items you've got in your battle pouch. It's gotta be ready for anything. So, see the camp menu and get it all sorted. Later. It jumped over me. Hey, no way, it just jumped over me just to get back attacked. That's hilarious. Get ambushed, idiot. So, am I just not able to control the monster? Like, is my dumbass deformed cat going to be controlling the monster, or is it just going to be acting randomly on its own. It's fine if it is, at least for now. The combat system doesn't seem too... Or at least the combat at the moment doesn't seem too hard. And, there wasn't any difficulty settings, so... Yeah. Oh, it's not attacking me. It's attacking the, Velocidrome. Yeah, I don't know what you expected. That's your species alpha monster. Dumbass philosopher. Okay, they don't do different types of damage, so it's literally just for the rock, paper, scissors thing that you use different attacks. I'm gonna guess if you get attacked, you start the fight with a disadvantage. Unsure. Maybe if I get attacked from the back. Leveled up. Would very much like to switch off of the greatsword. I mean, greatswords are cool and all, but sword and shield is where it's at. But no, really, I just want to see what if there's any changes in between the weapons. So if I had to guess, this being a turn-based game, I'm probably gonna guess dual blades are absolutely cracked. Hey, look, a poogie. How'd the little porker get all the way out here? Lost poogies. There are many lost poogies hidden all over the world. Find and talk to them to collect them. You can see the ones you've collected at the Poogie next to the stables. But, can I pet the Poogie for good luck? Come on, let me pet it! Pet it! Pet it! Damn. I couldn't pet the Poogie in the field. Maybe when I get back. It was wearing a crown. Of course it was. Ooh, armor skin. Punchu have really hard shells. Understood. Wait. One turn? What? And we got some conchu shells, so... That's nice. Can we start the fight? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I need to bother with cheer. Not on these conchu. Really, probably ever. It only increasing attack for one turn kinda hurts. Come here, conchu. Time to die. Oh no, fire resistance up. Anyway. Mill wheat. That's a new one. I don't know that one. Haven't seen that item before, so it's probably story specific. Ooh, I like that effect on the water. That's cute. Life suit. Wow, you are camouflaged. I could barely see it while I was moving. Five binoculars. That's a lot of binoculars.
This is it. This is the sacred spring. All right, put the stone in. Awesome! Now you're a 100% fully certified real-life rider. Come on, buddy. Let's head back to the village. Adventure awaits. Ride on!
That was so dumb. Wow, your kinship stone's sparkly clean. Do you think that ritual really brought out its hidden power? Raising your kinship stone's level will allow you to put rarer monsters into your party. You can raise your kinship stone's level as you progress through the story. Rarity 2. I'm guessing this means 2-star monsters, like what we would have for 2-star quests in normal Monster Hunter.
My whiskers are tingling. I can feel a weird presence around here.
Oh look, it's my favorite monster! Again. Except, you know, frenzied. Oh, this thing's gonna do speed attacks for sure. Oh, I know. Spike bomb is a skill. I see. Owie! Your monster's saying, settle up, buddy. Right on, buddy. Okay. During a ride, your powers will combine. You'll be able to select from 3 attack types. If you keep losing the head on, you'll fall off your monster. Okay, we'll try technical. Because I still don't think it's gonna go for anything other than speed. Power is welling up in the kinship stone, from the kinship stone. If you keep winning the head-to-head, your kinship level will increase. Awesome! Okay, kitty cat. Settle down. Man, Nargacuga is so cool. Look at it! Look at it! He's so cool! You know what a kinship skill is, buddy? It's a powerful skill, which is available only when riding. But if you use it, the ride will end. The higher the kinship level, the stronger your kinship skills. Kinship level 3, the strongest kinship skills. Understood. Also, it's fallen and it can't get up. The poor cat wyvern thing. Velociraptor. Okay. Okay, fuck off. That's kinda cool. You didn't just make a Velocidrome cool. Fuck you, game. Oh, look. Ain't no way a Velocidrome is killing a Nargacuga. Not this early in the game, for sure. Translucent tear. Small crystal dropped from the monster's eye. Can sell at the market and other shops.
There goes the Nargacuga with its tail between its legs. And don't come back!
And you don't taunt it, otherwise it might come back.
My inspired advice led you to victory. Did it get your whiskers twitching? And, yeah, I guess you were pretty cool too. Maybe. We'd better head back and check in at the village. Yeehaw!
See, when the other cats act as if they're the protagonist, it's cool. It's cute because they're cute. But you're not. So you're just annoying. Now, mind you, I don't mind them that. The next day, I don't mind them that much. But the fingers are weird.
Ah, young rider, you are so bold. Tales of your deeds have begun to be told. Danger's no more, it's all down to you. The village is safe, that much is true. I accept my thanks for all you've done. The risk you took, the battle you won. And so to you, this notice I give. From this day forth, as a rider you live. Now nurture well this monster egg. Grow big and strong. Go on, break a leg. But a monster's life from nature's view is what sustains us, me and you. Have you walked among the rolling hills and stopped to sniff the daffodils? The industrious bugs of every sort are to these flowers by duty brought. The nectar that they gather there is then with others quickly shared. Upon these creatures we rely. Our need of them we can't deny. Flowers, bugs, and other creatures. Remember well what this will teach us. Within this cycle we have our place and must accept it with all due grace. And for every life show gratitude. This is the proper attitude. That's why to you I must implore, never forget, love and more.
Wait, love and more? They mean the same thing. Son of a baggy. I think I know why Dan hates poetry now.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Now off to Dan you must go. He has prepared all that you need to be a rider in name and deed. So give it your best and do us proud. With kinship, with monsties you're endowed.
The more this thing is on the screen, the more Naviru is on the screen, the more he reminds me of Meowth. That's right, you know. I've spoken to the merchant and the smithy. To their services, you are now privy. Now head along and check them out. Then you see what they're all about. I finally get it. Naviru is just Meowth. Look, who's finally a rider. Congrats. Give me a shot if you need any gear. What's the armor in the smithy? Use the armor in the smithy to buy and sell equipment. You can also use materials in Zenny to upgrade or create equipment. Buy, sell. Select the piece of equipment you want to see its stats. Stats higher than what you currently have are displayed in blue. And lower stats in red. Understood. I want hammer, but I can't get one, so I'm going to settle for the hunter's dagger. Let's see what these look like. The rider's uniform is just what we're wearing. Ooh, the old leather armor. Hell yeah. Liliad's clothes. Yeah, some good elemental resistance, one and everything. And her uniform is just that but better. Speed res. Negate skill seal. Soul kinship. Health medium. Okay. Extended blind. Negate poison. All status rate plus. Small. Slightly increases chance to inflict abnormal statuses. Kinship gauge fills slightly faster. Wait, it's just that... Yeah, it's this with the hood. Okay. Let's see, A... B. Does it look any different? Yes, yes it does. It doesn't have the... It doesn't have the thigh highs. Increases the amount of damage dealt by speed attacks. Okay. Ah, that one's actually even more elemental resists. Well now. Well now. This is the amount of damage taken from technicals. Increase defense. Chance to move before your opponent. Increase evasion when under half HP. Speed resist, that's what that's about. Okay. Slightly decreases the amount of damage taken from speed attacks. Okay. I see. I think these are supposed to be vendor junk. Especially since they're under key item. And not like material or anything, so I'm gonna sell them. And hope I didn't just sell something important. And while I'm here, I'm gonna look for something else to sell. Popular ingredient in Monster food, somewhat sweet when eaten raw. I see. I could sell some of the meat, but do I have anything that's more valuable? Maybe some materials? Not really. The most valuable thing I have is the armor skin. But it's not gonna put me at 750. Remember, you can always upgrade your gear instead of buying new stuff. Gotcha. Didn't manage to get enough stuff out in the field. You can buy extra items here. Just market buy sell items. Each market has different products. Be sure to check them out. Sell items, sell several of the same type of ones. You can use charms at the prayer pot to get discounts when buying items or to sell them for higher prices. Ooh. Throwing knives deals 15 damage. 50% chance of dealing a critical hit next turn. Okay, whetstones are kinda cool. Reveals monster strengths and weaknesses. Alright. Okay, I see what you're doing there. You're blocking my way.
Oh, hey! I heard you chased off a Nargacuga. Keeping yourself busy, I see. I can still only see you as a crybaby. But now you're a rider, and saving the village to boot. Congratulations! I'm so happy for you! Oh, I'm in charge of cooking today, so I'll make you something special. And for Sir Fluffykins over there.
Sir Fluffykins?
What? You don't like it? How about Special Agent Mittens?
Ooh, I like Special Agent Mittens.
I'm a right and proper navigator, and my name is Naviru.
Special Agent Naviru? Sir Nabikins? Nabby? That one's nice and short.
It's Naviru.
Oh, okay. I'm Lilia. Nice to meet you, Naviru. Oh, by the way, some villagers have requests for you. You can view details at the quest board. Check it out later, okay?
Side quests! You can accept subquests from the quest board. Armory and Smitty or characters directly. Check subquests you've accepted at the cam menu. Characters with blue speech bubbles above their heads have a subquest to offer. White bubbles mean you have fulfilled the quest and can turn it in. You can abandon, redoing, completing side quests from the quest board or Armory and Smitty can be accepted and completed again. Can be abandoned, they can be reaccepted by talking to the same character but only completed ones. Some subquests will cause an objective marker to appear on the map when you enter an area in its description. Can be toggled on or off by selecting subquests from the cam menu. Okay, gotcha. There it is, side quests. Side quests indeed. Just go and get every single side quest. This is colorful. Pattern monster eggs are just so mysterious, don't you think? I'm really concerned I don't have enough eggs. Please, show me an herbivore egg. Can't relax until you do, it's such a worry. Yeah. If you bring me an egg, I'll give you the scroll. Sword and Shield Guard. Yeah. I gotta do it. It's time for an egg quest! I sure hope it's not like a normal monster hunter. Riders discovered an unusually strong velocidrome during their patrols. We named it the Cunning Raptor. Eeg! For now, we're just observing it. But what if it suddenly decides to attack? I say we should strike soon. It's good to have you on board. I can talk to the cuckoo. Bitter bugs? Bugs bitter. Extract. Medicine. Gift. Understood. Big swarms. Press X. Weird kid. Oh man, Mom asked me to get some sushi fish. My fishing rod's busted. Please, you gotta help me or I'll be busted too. Fish by pressing X near water where you see fish nearby. The bug has a job? Poogies are wandering lost all over the world, I guess. If you talk to one, it will follow you back to town. Find lots of poogies. Something good will happen, maybe? The Poogie Encyclopedia! And you get items when you... Okay, they're collectibles. Even the tutorial is like, I guess. Yep, pretty much. Man, I can't pet the poogie. Horrible. That gave me the heads up. Eggs. Monsties. Nya! I'm getting excited! Okay, okay. Yeah, Dan can wait. I need some iron ore to fix some of my metalware, but my pickaxe is broken. Approach crystals, press X. Haha! I wonder, if some kindly passerby would go find some iron ore for me. Great sword, sweep. Sweep, Tosho? That's a dumb joke. And I will continue to make it. I see. You have your own pickaxe already. All ready to go. That puts me at ease. In return, I'll give you this greatsword skill scroll my husband used to use. I see, I see. Can I ride in the field? Ooh, I can actually move this up myself. But can I ride in the field to move faster? I guess not. But now, we gotta find an herbivore egg. Let's see, subquests. And none of those other ones can be tracked, so I'm not gonna get marker towards the herbivore egg. What's this up here? You need to ride your monster if you want to use the ride action, buddy. Okay, so we can in fact ride. I'm gonna go back to Dan. See if he teaches me how to do that. Because at the moment I've tried all of the buttons on my controller and it doesn't seem to work.
Good job, kid. You did awesome. Didn't think we'd bump into a Nargacuga though. But hey, you made it through the trials. I'm calling that a win.
What do you mean, we? I bumped into the Nargacuga? You were nowhere to be seen.
I knew you could do it, kiddo. Now, the next thing on our to-do list. Gotta show you the stables. And here it is. You look after your monsties here. And you can hatch eggs you found. That way you can get more monsties. Although it's not that easy to get eggs. First, you have to find a monster den. But your first one's on me. I woke up super early and found a likely spot. Check out your map. It'll show you where to go. It's not exactly close, though. Oh, hey, try riding your monstie there.
Okay, all of your transgressions are forgiven. You have overcome the trials and become a rider. Now your true training begins. Your first task, given by Dan, is to find a monster egg and bring it back to the village. Hatching eggs will get you new monsties. Get on your monstie and head for Pondrai Hills.
Well.
Oh, before you go, why not offer a prayer up at the prayer pot? You never know, something good might happen. Alright. The prayer pot is a mystical relic found in different towns. You can offer up items or prayers here to cause little miracles to help you in your adventures. Charms with different effects, offer The prayers to boost your attack power and XP gained in battle for a limited time. These effects will increase and last longer if you offer more zenny. Your prayer pot is already active. Offering items will extend the time of the same effect, or will replace the effect if it's different. Pot is a mystical relic. Okay, got it. Just add a little extra feeling. XP up 10 minutes. Not great, but not bad either. Come on, buddy, let's ride. Press square. You can ride your Munstie by standing near it and pressing square. Dismount by pressing square again. If your Munstie is not near you, press square to whistle for it. Gotcha. Circle to jump. Whee! Damn, big jump. And we don't have to get off the monster together. That's excellent. Oh. What are you doing here, Puggy? Well, goodbye, cruel world. There is no fall damage in Monster Hunter. Attack down? You used attack down on an Aptonaut. God damn it. Look at that damage difference. Oh! That was new! Can I get a tutorial on how the hell that happened? Coordinated shield awarded. Yeah, that was the Steam achievement as well. For doing a double attack. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. 2 stone. Yeah, just casually out damaging my monster. That was a nice crit. Sure to guess, the double attack occurs when you choose the same attack type, and probably when you beat the enemy's chosen attack. Probably. Let's try a speed attack on this Velociprey. I think you're right. So if my Monstie is smart, we fuck him up real good. That's a big if, considering I'm riding a Velocidrome. Come on. Damn it. Didn't drop it. Can we fish here, or is this too shallow? Too shallow, okay. I want your horns, Kelby. Oristone, iron ore. Iron ore, hell yeah. We needed that. I will say, riding on the Velocidrome here definitely feels very fast. I like this. And being able to just drive by, pick shit up is very nice. This is something that I am appreciating out of the newer Monster Hunter games, not having to sit there and pick everything up. That one is a really good change. What is that? It's glowing at me. I need to know what it is. Buddy, look at the surface of the water. It's a load of flippy floppy fish. Wanna try and hook a big one? I'm sure they're super delicious. Watch the float. Yeah, okay. Normal Monster Hunter fishing. Gotcha. Okay, that's for Monstie action. To cross the water, probably. Sushi fish? No. There, sushi fish. You know, this makes me think of Estelle's fishing, because this is exactly how her fishing worked too. As soon as the float goes, in which case Estelle's would get a marker over her head. But as soon as the float goes under, press the button. We got the iron ore. We need one more sushi fish. Come on, sushi fish. Wet fish. And here I thought all fish were wet. Because they're in water. But no. There we go. What else do we need? Herbivore egg and 2 bitter bugs. I'm not sure where we're getting the bitter bugs from. What up, crab? I have to assume that these things use technical attacks. And I was right. Ha! I see a kutku on the other side of the water here. So I guess that's like a optional boss question mark. Yeah. Well, I'm sure I'll find the bitter bugs eventually. I think right now the best thing to do... Aha! Oh, it was just an orb. What I was gonna say is I think right now the best thing to do is to try and look for that egg. Because they want the sword and shield skill. Nya. Oh. Treasure. Bottle cap. What is this? Fallout? Okay, I can in fact jump back up. Oops. More paint berries. Oh, that's a drome. That wasn't a Velociprey, that was a Velocidrome. You could tell because it was bigger and his crest was like that. Fair enough. I guess I can't expect my character to just get off the monster and climb. Fine, fine. You gotta use munchties for everything. Oh? The proving grounds. I am sure this is going to be for the story later. But... Stop. Couldn't even jump me properly. What a failure of a velocodrome. Binoculars, throwing knife, and monster bones small. Alright, let's see if we can fight this velocodrome. Now hopefully we can catch it from behind. I assume still speed attack. Yup. I am taking quite a bit of damage. So let's use an herb. Swift strike. All right, it's time for the big one. Whee! Wait, does the Velocodrome kinship attack make the enemy drop items? Is that what it does? Because if it is, that's kind of cool. Look at all those goodies. We might be able to craft something good in town when whenever crafting becomes available. Thanks to all of that. I would like a Velocidrome sword and shield, personally. They do look pretty cool. Yeah. An entire wyvern carcass. Or carcass. Words. Oh, better bug. Wait. I know that that bug spot is there now. And there is a zone transition somewhere around there. There, I see it. Hello, Kelby. Skelby Horn. Hello, Playsmon. Hey! Guess who almost forgot to do their, final run for the CM? I was so preoccupied, I almost went to sleep and never did it. Almost. Wait, I got second. The guy that beat me was very strong. But hey, at least you made it to Group A this time, yeah? So, definitely better than last time, at least that I know of. Oguri proc too early and got blocked hard. Yeah. Speaking of Oguri, apparently you can use, apparently you can use, what's it called? Uma Squared. Tachyon's unique skill as a secondary to proc Oguri's skill for the next CM. It seems it procs just a bit later than 777's. So you can go with 4 stamina skills on the next CM on your Christmas Oguri. At least you didn't lose to RNG, you simply lost to someone with much stronger. Yeah. I mean, I could have won with RNG, but no. That guy's horses were much stronger. I think one of their horses was SS plus, but the skills they had on them, absolute perfection. Christmas Oguri has a bounty. I am aware. I am building specifically anti-Christmas Oguri. Every single one of my horses, including my Seiyun Sky, which is going to be my ace for this one, is going to have at least hesitant pace chasers. Like, I'm putting hesitant pace chaser on everything. Ooh, I got my other bitter bug. Frontrunners, hesitant pace chasers. And yes, I know your Oguri is pace. Pace is the best way to play Oguri for the upcoming CM. You should be playing pace. Just know that everyone is going to build anti-pace. And they're not going to be building stamina, because stamina is irrelevant to Oguri, right? anyone that gives a shit is going to be building velocity debuffs for beating Christmas Oguri. Hey Foxy, could I ask you to look something up for me? I based the ice, so I don't need to be worried. This is true. You will be able to borrow a new card too if well, actually never mind, because you don't have any of the it might be better. There's a new card coming out soon with a late surger acceleration skill for medium races only. Hello, Kutku. What kind of material do you want me to look up once you're done with horse talk? I want you to tell me if you can find where the... What's it called? Where the herbivore egg is. Where I can find one. Thank you. Herbivore. The herbivore egg. That one. Because it drops, the reward is a sword and shield skill. Is there any gold and closer skills on support cards that isn't Ayabe? Potentially, but if you're going end closer, you're relying on no stopping me exactly. And the same things as the late surgers. I guess considering your cards, you probably can't get no stopping me and on your left at the same time, can you? That I played, yeah. In that case, now with Ayabe already coming with Nimble Navigator, I think it's probably best if you still run her as a late surger, because you already get Nimble Navigator as part of your kit, so you can put in on your left or the new medium skill. If you can get her as a, if you're willing to train her as a late surger. I don't know what her aptitudes are. If she's any good for late surger. Or if you have to put in a lot of sparks for it. But I don't see her doing any better as an end closer. Building a sprint Ayabe right now. I honestly wouldn't bother. But fair. We're fighting a Kutku. And I don't know what it does. I'm assuming probably speed, but I'm not completely sure. It could be power. Never mind, it's fireballs. It's all skills. Whoa! It does technical. Right. Oh, great balls of fire. It can do speed as well, fuck! Yeah, it's intimidated. Look at it menacingly. It definitely does seem to prefer the technical attack, which is absolutely destroying my Velocidrome. Oh, built on speed. Nests in Pondra Hills. Can't seem to find info on exact locations though. Gotcha. Thank you. Kutku tackle. Oh no. Wait, that did nothing. Fireball! Alright, I gotta get off. No, 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 no. Fuck you, Kutku! Gotta heal fodder. He may be fodder, but he's mine! Fuck you, Kutku! After it flees, you can follow it to its den to get an egg, according to what I'm looking. Thank you! That is very useful information. Thank you very much, Foxy. Inventory. Inventory, battle pouch. I don't know how to craft yet. I don't know how to make that paintball. Fuck. Well... Now I know what I need to know, so... I guess I'll just continue on. Thank you very much, Foxy. How do I get up there? Oh, yeah, obviously I can just walk here. Blind ass. Aha! That's a sign made by a feline if I've ever seen one. Bye-bye. I'm definitely not coming back to hit you in the back. 25 damage on that crit. Hell yeah. Oh! I see. That's why it's the Cunning Raptor. It's a smart one. Makes sense. Makes sense. I wonder if it does whatever wins against anything that beats it. Well, I gotta keep myself healed up for a bit. Now let's see. We ride. And we do speed. No, it's still doing a speed attack. And now it randomly did a power attack. Okay. Woo! Crit. Do I go for the power attack? If it does speed now. I go for the speed attack. That's the safe option. Excellent. This got his entire head. Alrighty. Let's go to the story quest. And hopefully we'll learn how to craft soon so we can get a paintball and chase an Aptonaut. I should also probably heal before I go into a Munstee nest. Yeah, I get it. I've been doing this the entire time. Shut up, cat. Fucking Meowth over here, just never shutting the fuck up. Okay. What's that? Can't tell. Good coo! Ooh! It almost hit me. I almost got ambushed by a kutku. That would probably just killed me instantly. Eeg. 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 Whoa. So much stuff here. Whoa! Monster Egg City! What a relief. I mean, I knew all along. I told you I could smell it, didn't I? Come on, let's go check out the nest. In the final area of a monster den, you can pick up an egg. You can only carry one egg out, so if you don't want the egg you've picked up, search the nest again. If you're able to carry an egg out of a monster den, it's yours. Hatch it in your stables. When you're picking up an egg, watch your back. While you're distracted, an adult monster might come back to the nest and attack you. Fine. This one's pink. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. But also, oh god, this really is an egg quest. Leave. Wait. Fuck off, game. It was a herbivore egg that I got. I'm sorry, Foxy. I made you look that up for no reason at all, apparently. That probably implies what kind of rarity monster will hatch from the egg you pick up. Yeah, fair enough. So, if he says it's boring, it's probably a 1 star. That actually makes sense, yeah. You're back already. Awesome. Let's hatch a monster egg. To the stables. No. No. I need to show it to this lady first. He wants to see my egg. Thank you kindly. You must be getting pretty good at mining by now. Teehee. My pickaxe isn't quite up to scratch yet. Perhaps you can help me out again. The smith asked me to find them earth crystals, but, you know, no pickaxe. Could you maybe find me some? Yeah, sure, whatever. Earth crystals are a rare mineral found in Pondrai Hills. Ho ho. Thank you kindly. The smith will be so happy. Like me! Haha! Fish. You really got me the sushi fish. You're my hero. I'm so off the hook. Haha! I guess I shouldn't use my fishing rod to play sword fighting. Yeah. My mom told me to get some raw meat, but I spent my money on something else. She got so mad last time, if I mess up again, I may as well not go home. But either please, you just gotta help me. No, I don't. I don't gotta do any of that, but you're gonna pay me in bugs, so I'm gonna do it anyway. You really got the raw meat? You're my hero. And I'm so off the hook. Yeah. Don't get cooked, kid. Stay off the hook. Bitterbugs. Here, medicine. Unique mushrooms. Stat line looks horrible. Sorry, horribke. Ondra Hills, special fragrance. Auntie, favorite. Thanks, here, medicine. I'm sorry to hear that, Blazeman. Bitterbugs, unique mushrooms, Auntie happy. I see. You can hold up to 12 eggs at any one time. Not 13, but 12. You hear? 12. You can go search for more eggs after you hatch them at the stables. Find some eggs, hatch them in the stables. Rider life in a nutshell. Here it is! Ooh, an herbivore egg. I can relax now, just a little. I'm afraid it's all on the patterns. Horizontal stripes are for herbivores. Why are eggs so pretty? It worries me that I adore them so much. Look, just don't try to put monster eggs where they don't belong. I'm really concerned that I don't have enough eggs. Please bring me a fanged beast egg. I can't relax until you do. It's such a worry. Delicious recipes. In return, I'll give you this book of combos, delicious recipes. It's got some monsty food in it. Dragon noodles and extra fresh sushi. Wow. Extra fresh. What does that have to do with the recipe, though? Thanks for your cooperation. Here is a token of our gratitude. Is it money? It better be money. It's money! And raw meat sushi. A lot of raw meat sushi. We'll contact you if Pondrai Hills comes under threat again. Oh. Skill high smash. Nimble slash. Deals heavy non-elemental damage to a single enemy. Deals heavy non-elemental damage to a single enemy as well. Gotcha. Hunter Rush. Deals non-elemental damage to a single enemy 4 times. Gotcha. Interesting skills. Anyway, time to hatch that egg. You have an egg? For real? That's positively awesome. we have any egg fragments? No. And hatch. It's an Optonaut! Who'da thunk? Do you want to name the Optonaut? Do I want to name the Optonaut? Yeah, sure, I'll name the Optonaut. Cow. It's just a cow. Come see me if you find another egg. We'll hatch something. Awesome!
Well.
Awesome, your new Monstie has hatched. Keep it up. And partner up with more and more Monsties. So put your lead Monstie on the screen, on the selection screen in place. You know, you can ask for my help by pressing yeah. Press to change the size of the map, whatever. Alright, Chief Omna told me he has something to tell you, kiddo. Go up and see him. I see, he tells me where I'm supposed to go in the main quest. Gotcha. Whoa! I see. I understand. I perceive. Right, so normal side quests. We're just gonna pick all of them up. I see. Go 5 and 5. A copper medal for completing at least 10 side quests. Apologies, sub quests. Now, if you don't mind me, I would really like a cup of tea. So, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes after I boil some water. Alrighty. I now have tea. For anyone wondering, it's orange and ginger tea. It's actually really damn tasty. Been kind of drinking a lot of it lately, and I'm kind of running out, so not happy about having to go out to buy more, but whatever. Talk to me, old man.
Oh, young one, sharp as a knife. You've adapted well to the rider life. The time has come to share with you news that's bleak but sadly true. I'm talking of the fell black blight, a spreading darkness, endless night.
Yeah, I know. It's that black stuff that was all over that Nargacuga.
You've got it right. It's sad, you know. It's been around since long ago. The black blight's goal is to infest, spreading o'er monsters like a pest.
What exactly is it?
It is a natural phenomenon, although it's one we wish were gone. It comes and goes much like the breeze, but this does more than shake the trees. This time, though, I'm filled with dread by the black blight's incessant spread.
Incessant spread?
Eternal night, endless gloom. This world could even meet its doom.
What?
All's not lost. No need to mope. We've still a chance. There is still hope. The kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul black blight. But first, the kinship stone you hold must be filled with a power untold. What you can do, though the ask is steep, is forge bonds with your monsters deep. As these bonds deepen by the hour, your kinship stone will grow in power. I shall remain in watchful care of the black blight, so don't despair. If there should happen anything new, I'll get a message straight to you. Now, young one, your training awaits. So go, head back to the village gates.
Damn. He went from just speaking in rhyme to speaking in ominous rhyme. I want to find something I can do, just like you, Avalon. When I see everything you're doing, I just know there's something for me too. Why don't you become a guild girl? And then, you can give me all the good quests. And give the shit ones to Cheval. Eh? What do you say? Could buy armor. I'm not sure if that's, you know what? I'll buy the leather armor. If for no other reason, then, it's good against the Velociprey. You could totally be that one NPC that follows you in World? Some other Monster Hunter game that's not Wild. Yeah, no, it's World. It's the quest girl in the Gathering Hub. I believe it's in specifically Iceborne. But one of them, I'm not sure if it's the one that gives you normal quests or if it's the arena girl. One of them is absolutely enamored with the player character. I see. Damn, we can't change the green. Oh, I can still have pink pouches. Fuck you. Thank you, Foxy. Much appreciated. You should probably save almost every time you go in there. Or some other save location. No, I should definitely save every time I go in there. You're right. Finish the talk with the chief, then let's get back to it. 5 potions. Buy them at shops? Ha! The cheek. Then it won't be a lesson at all. Oh, no. You'll be learning all about combining, kiddo. And when we talk about combining, we talk about recipes. Here's the recipe for potions. Go out and get some materials we'll need. Or get the materials we'll need. When you've got the materials, select Combine from the camp menu. You'll be able to create any item you have a recipe for. Your rider training has only just begun. Today's lesson, combining for beginners. Select Combine from the camp menu and make 5 potions. Potions are made from herbs and blue mushrooms. If you don't have enough, go find more in Pondry Hills. Gotcha. Just a moment, please. Let's see, do we have enough for 5 potions? Omid sushi recipe. And... oh yeah, we have more than enough. I'm making all of them. I wish I could just combine... like custom combine. But I guess I don't have such luck.
Chased off that Nargacuga? You should have made sure and finished it off. I heard something from the chief. Monsters tainted by the Black Blight will spread it to their surroundings. Plants will wither, the earth will decay. Eventually, the Blight will be everywhere. Monsters tainted by the Black Blight must be destroyed. Don't forget what happened last year.
Sadly, at least as far as I'm aware, he is pretty much right. What was I supposed to do? Kill myself to kill the Narga? No thanks. Ain't doing that. Bad idea. Oh, awesome. You got 5 potions. Good job, kiddo. Now you're one step closer to being a first-class rider. Don't forget to put the potions you've made in your battle pouch. That's basic for a rider. Alright, this'll be the last test. The chief will give you this one himself, so get going. Once you get past this one, you'll be done. And a genuine hunter. Sorry, a genuine rider. What's a hunter? Added battle patch. Potion. Binocular. Throwing knife.
It's time I took you down a road of knowledge called the Rider's Code. Leaving this village is not allowed to any rider, no matter how proud.
Wait, what? Why? But there's so much fun stuff outside.
This is because to other folk, kinship with monsters is but a joke. Other folk would be astounded at the life we have founded. Since ancient times we have with ease lived cheek to beak with our monsties. But there are those who fear our ways, and so we hide from their ill gaze. Separated by many a mile, we have preserved our own lifestyle.
But never leaving the village? That's a pretty strict rule.
To speak your mind you do incline. You are one very blunt feline. But rules are rules. The code's the code. Follow it now. You have been told. So now, Rider, is that clear? Don't stray too far. You must stay near. But if you can see it from the gates, you can go there. No debates. So I say to you as your mentor, into the forest you must now enter. More recently, the forest's entry has gained an Arzuros for a century. The Arzuros, that ursine brute, has rampaged along the forest route. So, I made the forest out of bounds till it returns to its nesting grounds. But it hasn't shown the slightest sign of heading home, the stubborn swine. So, could you go give it a nudge and cause this Arzuros to promptly budge? To rid us of our ursine ills would be a fine test of your new skills. And so this serves as the provider of your first job as a proper rider.
You have finally been entrusted with an important mission from Chief Omna. The location? Whistle Forest. You are excited about your first expedition to confront an angry Arzuros known as the Glutton. Steel yourselves and set out on your mission. Oh shit, I'm fighting Ogre Cap. As a baby. Because she is just, right now it's just the Glutton. If it was the adult one, it would have been the Black Hole. Which no light shall escape. Alright, to the forest. Though, I wonder. Eh? What are you doing here?
Have you ever thought about what it's like outside the village? Riders can't leave, though, so I guess you won't be able to find out. I want to see the world. There's got to be something I can do out there.
If it's the outside world you want to know about, you can ask me anything. I've traveled everywhere and I've seen everything. Well, nearly everything. I'd never seen a rider before now. I always thought monsters were supposed to be hunted, not befriended. The outside world is full of hunters.
I've heard of them. They make a living by hunting monsters, right?
Yeah, they have these huge weapons, and they're possumly muscular.
Wow. I want to meet one someday. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
You'll have to go to Gildegarin then. There are loads of hunters there. It's so bustling, it's like a festival every day.
Sounds like it would be really easy to get lost there.
Leave it to me. I can navigate anything. You too, eh, buddy? You want to see the world outside this village, right?
But you're a rider. The rider's code, remember? You're not allowed to leave.
Yeah, come on. I bet even Chief Omna thinks that's a clawful rule. I bet he'll let you leave if you become a possumly accomplished rider. And then I'll show you the way. Leave it to renowned navigator, Naviroo.
I see a nest. Right where I am. This is just begging me to go in and get it. Oh. Well, there's one quest. Oh, that's a new pattern. Run! Maybe what you're looking for the egg quest. Maybe. It was. It was in fact what I was looking for the egg quest. I'm gonna go back because I'm curious what it is. This is gonna end up being a problem. Whenever I find a new egg, I'm gonna want to go back. Stripes is herbivore, Spikes is fang beast. So it would appear. Here it is! Oh, a fang beast egg. I feel I can relax now, just a little. Delicious recipes. The kind of monster an egg is worryingly dependent on its color. To learn which is which, picking out the egg you want will be less stressful. Alright, let's see what we get. Wait, I'm supposed to hunt it, not get one! Now what am I going to name a bear? Anybody got any ideas about what I should name this bear? Its tongue is sticking out, yes. I have an idea. Thank you for the hydrate, Torquita. I'll just have a sip of my tea. Also, hi, how you doing? You wanna name a bear? I'm good. I have orange and ginger tea. Beer. You know what? Fair enough. But because you went with something silly like beer, I'll be doing it like this. And now I'm holding your beer. I don't even drink beer. Fair enough. I'm now riding your beer. Wee. It's not about comfort, it's about pleasure. Don't you see all those bumps? Ooh, Earth Crystal. Damn, can't climb. Another nest. What'll we get? Monster is out cold. Let's try not to wake it. It needs its beauty sleep. No. No. Run! What? Don't get eaten by Oguri Cap! Run! Humble bird wyvern egg. Look, there's a Kutku sleeping on the rock. Yes, they sleep standing up. They're very weird like that. Look at it snooze. There's either a timer on the sleeping monster, or it wakes up after searching the nest a certain amount of times. Unsure. Either could work just as well. Let's do this, beer! Hell yeah! Kid's beer just one-shot at Velociprey. Kid's beer is now using honey power. Look at it go. Yep, double technical. Let's go, Kira's beer! Kill it! Went really well, actually. Kira's beer is now level 2. Oh? What will he get from this nest? Also, I'm pretty sure this is not even the worst name I have from one of my monsters, and I only have 3 now. Since you were so surprised about me going with it. My other monsters are named Fodder and Cow. Come at me, bitch. Run! Special Week is running after us! Run! In case you're wondering, if not for Kita, I would have named this bear Special Month. Damn, Kita's beer. I see, so that's what it is. What do you even name this? I'm curious. Let's see. One shot. Fair enough. Alrighty, paralysis knife. Okay. Crab. Crab. Let me pick this shit up, crab. Thank you. Okay, we both back attack the same one. I hope. I have no idea which one Kita's beard is going for. Holy shit, Kita's beard attacked it with its butt. It went for the booty bomb. I think those do technical, so I'm gonna go for power and attack the Helmetor. That Velocipray attacked Kita's beer, won the rock paper scissors minigame, or Ron won the rock paper scissors type matchup, I should say, not minigame, and then died promptly. Yeah, let's go! Kita's beard is definitely putting in work. So proud of him. Yeah. Now we gotta fight another one of these bears. That was the quest, by the way. Go get rid of bear. So we're going for bear on bear violence. That's a power attack. Okay. Damn, Kira's beer lost that. But still did more damage. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's been using power attacks. What if I go for speed? Hell yeah. Merciless Bear Claw! Okay, so I'm convinced that at least 2 out of his 3 attacks are variations on the booty bomb. Woo! Big crit! I should heal Kita's beer. It's called the Glutton. Yes. We're fighting Special Week. Nah, Kita's beer got this. Easy. It's time to ride! Oh, it used the technical. Fuck. Welcome Raiders! Hi! Welcome Wispy Sprites, and thank you for raiding. Hello, my name is Liza. I'm a variety streamer and I mainly stream RPGs. Thank you very much for stopping by. Right now we're playing Monster Hunter Stories. How are you doing? How is your stream? What were you playing? Right now we're fighting the Glutton. We just started Monster Hunter Stories today, so... we're fighting Special Week. Also playing stories. Hell yeah! I already love Monster Hunter, so stories was pretty much a no-brainer. It is definitely healing a lot more than Kita's beer here. That region is painful. And the reason I'm doing, I keep doing power attacks is... I was playing it to get ready for 3, but I'm only playing once a week. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I don't have the finances to get myself Monster Hunter Stories 3. I would absolutely get it. But I also haven't played the first 2, so you know. Taking my time, playing through them. Eventually I'll probably get to the 3rd one as well. Might have to get it on a sale or something, but you know. But yeah, the reason I'm doing power attacks here is because it's the safe option. Because I can't lose the can't lose the matchup if I do power attacks. Nice crit! But if I go for speed to attempt to catch its power attacks, it can do technical, so I could lose that and kind of get destroyed by it. Though, eventually I will have to stop doing this, because Kitty's beard is getting a bit low. So I think I'm just gonna do the kinship skill now. One more. Never mind, they went for Merciless Bear Claw. Fuck, I should have done the kinship skill. That was gonna probably... Yep. Wait. Wait. How? We got attacked. And then it fell over. Okay, you know what? One HP bear. Time for some crits. Nah, fuck you. Kid's bear got this easy. And Kid's beer is full again. We get free refills up in here. It just keeps going for the power attack, which admittedly is optimal for it, because I'm trying to go for the safe option. Nah. Fuck you! You're not winning against Kid's beer. Oh hey, Kid's beer beat Special Week. Now you're drunk. That's why it fell over. It's because it was drunk. It wasn't knocked out. It just drank too much beer. Clearly.
Yeah? Looks like it's withered or moldy or something.
Be careful! Do not touch that!
Yeah! You totally didn't surprise me at all. Who are you?
It would indeed appear that the black grass has spread this far. And there is an evil on the wind. I can only infer that the darkness draws near. You there! Stay clear of the forest until we conclude our investigation.
At the next morning.
She's the person we met at the forest, right? Who is she, anyway?
She's not from the village, that's for sure. She mentioned the black grass.
Black grass?
Yeah, something about it spreading.
She was talking about the Black Blight. There are monsters that have been inflicted with the Blight too. I swear, I'll destroy all the infected monsters.
No, don't! That's not what riders do. Remember what Chief Omna said? Riders form bonds with monsters. Think, what would your mother say? Cheval, this is a mistake. You know it.
Don't talk about my mother! I became a rider to destroy any who would hurt me or my family. Monsters are not our partners. They are our enemies. I can't forget. I won't forget. You think I'm in the wrong too, huh? No matter. I know my mind. We are different, you and I.
Cheval!
Lilia! Son of a baggie! What should we do now? That's right! We should go after them!
His hatred of the Black Blight deepening. Cheval has run away from Hakum village. Lilia chased him, heading into Whistle Forest, where the black grass was first found. Must go after them, quickly! Yeah. But first, I gotta hatch some eggs, you know? Let's go for the blue one first. It's a Velocidrome! Eggs are more important. Now, considering it's a double of something we already have, I'm probably not gonna be using this much. But does anyone want to name it? If not, I do have a name for it. Anchovy it is. Let's see, can I copy into this? No. Of course not. Why make it easy on me, game? Let's see, did I spell that right? I think I did. Really? Fine. No, I was just, I was just complaining about not being able to copy and paste into the box and actually having to type it out. Yeah. I wonder how you get egg fragments. Anyway, I have too many lizards. Also have Navi with the pink fur in my game. Yeah, I also didn't like his hands. Let's just say that he looks like the unholy abomination that would result out of things that should stay on Rule 34. Who doesn't get it? I would be very surprised if there were people that were like, yeah, I like Naviro. He looks fine. He definitely doesn't look like the spawn of some furry that decided to fuck their cat. I mean, what? He's got fingers. Human fingers. That's all I gotta say about it. Any new side quests? Don't worry about it. You're not the only one that was complaining about it, and in this in this stream too. I too dislike that he's not a normal Palika, and so do some people in the chat. So. Very much agreed. Nothing new there. I'll put some soul into it. How long does this last? An hour. Okay, yeah, that's much more worth it. Come on, kids, beer. We need to ride to Whistle Forest. You know, I do have to wonder what monsters are in this game, because it seems like we have monsters that appear in later games, like Portable Turd, you know, as evidenced by the Arzuros, but we also get old monsters like Velocidromes. They probably wanted to make him stand out, except they could have just made him a normal Palico with that fur pattern. Or give him a shock of different color fur somewhere to, you know, make him really stand out. There's options. Oh. There's a bear. Hasn't seen us yet. No. No, there's gonna be a Velocidrome. Boring really light. Boring really light. Boring light. Boring, boring. Light one. Oh, I ran out of eggs. I love the variety of monsters in all the stories games. That's the thing, I don't know. This is my first time playing them, so I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of monsters we're gonna be finding. I'm already happy that I've already seen my favorite monster, because I'm a basic bitch and my favorite monster is Nargacuga. Look, I started with Portable second, so... When Unite came out and I saw Nargacuga, I was sold. I would like Nargacuga forever. You can only search a certain number of times. Yep. And once you're out of eggs to search, you're stuck with the last one you pick up. Indeed. At least it doesn't let me also drop the last one I picked up. I mean, I could if I got hit by the bear, I think, but... You know. You get the point.
Where's he gone? Isn't his nickname Cheval the Scaredy Gargoyle? Cheval, come back! Cheval!
Cheval, the scaredy gargoyle, who is also an edgelord. Started with generations and for you, but my favorite monster is Diablos because of World. Ah, you just love watching people suffer. There's so many people that hate Diablos. I am not one of them. Well, there's so many people that cannot deal with Diablos at all. Now, what I do hate is right there. I see him. I see the devil. The tusked devil. This. Now, this I hate. If you mean in World, Bowgun was really good, especially Light Bowgun. Light Bowgun was absolutely busted in World. Bullfango is the devil incarnate. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Frosty boy. Also, welcome in. Hi. I hate these things with a passion. Double fangos, that is. I wish death upon all of their families. On the other hand, I kind of want to see Bulldrum in more games. Mostly because I want to see other people suffer. Like them only for Fang Beast class trivia. Okay, fair enough. That is a valid reason to like them. And probably the only valid reason. If you just said you like them, I honestly would assume that you probably need help.
Cheval. Stay away!
Am I the only one that whenever she says Cheval, or whenever I hear his name, am I the only one that thinks of Cheval Grand? Man, I haven't seen an Eodrome in forever. What is it gonna be? Speed? Tactical? I'm gonna go with power. No, it's just gonna be straight up Venom. Of course it's gonna be straight up Venom. Yeah, poison! Also, I said it earlier, but am I the only one that gets reminded of Meowth whenever Navi speaks? This feline can't even run like a proper cat. No, it's because it's child. It's a goblin. It does speed attacks, okay. Get booty blasted. Yeah, you go, Kiddus Beer. Nullify the poison with your honey. It actually works. It heals one more than the poison does damage. Love it. Yeah, poison. Oh shit, it was a power attack. So, when I'm riding on it, would that be considered a double booty blast? Because I'm also being turned around for the... Yeah, fuck. I should have gone kinship, yes. More venom. Ooh, nice crit. You're probably right, Foxy. It might be a good idea to just let rep on the kinship attacks. Immediately when they become available. Anyway. Down it goes. Oh, what a surprise. The Eodrome gave us
Thank you.
50 poison sacks.
What's wrong, Lilia?
She has been poisoned by an eye prey. There is no time to waste.
Yeah! I nearly jumped out of my fur. It's the mysterious lady again.
I knew he was wearing a fursuit. I'm on to you. Cat. Quote unquote cat. I can see through you.
Drink this down in a single draught. It is an antidote to what ails you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Who exactly are you?
Oh, hi! Captain, found you. What are you up to over here?
Captain?
The next morning.
Captain? Is that related to the Royal Scriveners by any chance?
That it is. The Scriveners fall under my command. My name is Captain Simone.
I've only ever heard rumors of the Scriveners, but what I really want to know is, why have you come to our village?
Oh, hi! Let me explain, Captain. We, the Scriveners, are investigating changes in the environment. Oh, I forgot to say, the name's Pappin. What's up? But you can just call me VC Pappy.
This guy's one bean short of a paw pad.
Blackgrass. Rampaging monsters. What do you know of this corruption?
The Black Blight? A terrible fright. Nature's really gone haywire. A visit from the Scriveners? It must be dire.
Yes, you are indeed correct, curious rhyming man.
Thank you very much for pointing that out, Simone. Thank you.
Excuse me, Miss Simone. Thank you for saving me.
No need to thank me. I am just glad I got to see you recover before I leave.
It's just... Could you take me with you?
Aw, damn. She saw her one time and immediately turned into a simp. I get it. I get it. Simone's pretty hot. I get it.
What? Why?
I want to know about the Black Blight. Please let me join your investigation.
Yeah, that's definitely why. You're right. I got you, girl. I'm not gonna say anything.
Are you sure you weren't still poisoned, Lilia? You're making no sense. Omna sucks. First Cheval left the village, and now you want to go too? Do the Scriveners even accept outsiders anyway?
I refuse. We do not accept those who do not truly have the heart for it.
But I do have the heart for it. I want to know more. More about the world outside our village. I've been waiting my whole life for this. I want to help my friends. Everyone.
Cut it out! Saying ridiculous things is not cool. Not cool at all.
I shall allow it.
What? Why?
It seems this was preordained. You will be an apprentice at first. Understood?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Can everybody just chill out for a minute? Chief, aren't you gonna stop them?
Time does not wait. You cannot stop the path of fate.
What? Why?
This girl has chosen not to be a rider, but find her own path. Let's not confine her. In fact, we should all be grateful for this encounter, oh so fateful.
Thank you so much, Chief Omna. So, you two. I guess this is goodbye for now. I'll find Cheval. I'll bring him home, I promise. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's my Monsterpedia. Don't forget me. We used to spend hours and hours leafing through it together. Because you and Cheval loved monsters so much. Remember? Look after yourself. Eat well and grow strong. You'll become a first-class rider. I know it.
Yeah. Goodbyes are always so sudden. You can cry if you want, buddy. I haven't got a handkerchief, though.
It's fine, I'll just blow my nose on your back.
But you may comfort yourself upon my fluffy fur. Nyah!
Yeah, it's been about at least a year since he's loved monsters. Give or take. Cheval is probably going to become a hunter purely to hunt blighted monsters. Yeah, probably. Except he's probably just gonna hunt everything and anything that moves. Oh. What are you doing with that egg on a cliff? If you're trying to be cool, just let it be known that Odysseus didn't enjoy throwing the baby off a tower. A few days later. It is not cool to throw babies off tall places. Either way, he's gonna do something stupid for sure. So Lily and Cheval have both gone their own ways, huh? The village will seem so quiet without those two around, you know? Let's check up on how things are going around Hackam Village. For now, we have Ig, and it's probably gonna be something entirely uninteresting. What do we got? Yup. Well, since we got another one, might as well name it Special Month. It's a bar. Actually, no. No, you know what? There. Thank you, Foxy. Let's see. Manage monsters. I know I don't need this one. Remove. Plant search. I see. Honey search and rock breaker. If I could get one that has honey search and plant search, that's the only one I would ever ride again. Because that just seems like the ultimate gathering monster. I think a friend that sometimes calls bears bars. Good enough. But it wasn't your friend that told me that. It was you. So I shall thank you. Ha! All of the Kutku. And the Honey Guard. And what might you need? Ouch, that's smart, Evelyn. Just you listen to what happened to me. I was picking mushrooms the other day when BAM! A bullfango butted me. Right in the butt. Seriously, I'm afraid to sit down. I feel like it's gonna fall off. Yeah, you know what? Slave 5 bullfango is a noble quest. Thanks, but ow, shouting like that just makes everything hurt all the more. I'm gonna be honest, my guy. Slaying bullfango is a reward all in and of itself. You don't need to pay me for that one. I'll do it for free. Can I craft armor yet? No. Man, I have all these bits and I can't use them on anything. Well, let's go to the story place. What I want? How are you, Evelyn? You don't look particularly awesome. You know, I'm worried about Shabal too. Just leaving the village like that. But there's no use moving around forever. You got work to do. You'll never be a great rider if you just laze about. I know. Why don't you try your skills out against me? I'll help you gain some experience of battling other riders. Ready, kiddo? Well, awesome. No holding back, you hear? Now come at me, kiddo. It is time to fight. Really? You brought a cow? Well, this fucker probably uses power attack. If you or your monster get knocked out, you'll lose a heart. The first to fall to 0 hearts loses outright. Understood. You can also use items and switch. In fact, there's loads you can do. Ah, I see. I can attack the monster, but I can't attack the hunter. Actually, no. The game just didn't let me change who I wanted to attack. Okay, okay. Well, that thing uses power attacks, I'm pretty sure, so...
Hey, get up!
Okay, Velocidrome. Dan's losing to Kira's beer.
Well, well.
Damn. Go, Kira's beer! Kill that Velocidrome! Kill that lizard! There we go. Yeah. Alright. Now. Potion on Kita's beer. Owie. Fucker used quick attack. Sit down, Dan. That Velocidrome used the power attack. But then it switched back to speed.
Well, well.
Awesome, you're really improving. And you're useless. You can now take part in network battles. And you can polish your skills against other riders wherever you are.
Well, well.
You can really feel yourself improving, right? I think it's time for another test. There's a monster called the Veteran that's been making a nuisance of itself. Apparently it's holed up near the old mine. I'm gonna head out. Good luck with your stream and stories. Glad I raided you. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, and have a nice night, or day, or whatever it is for you. Take care out there. The villagers in the area are too scared to get close for fear of being attacked. Now, your job will be to investigate this road Yan Kutku. You have passed Dan's first test. Today's training is slightly different. You will be investigating a Yan Kutku. Head to the old mine in the rocky section of Pondrai Hills.
Well, well.
Make sure to equip this before you head out. It'll be useful during fights. Fire-resistant talisman. Ooh, 10 potions. I used 1 potion, he gave me 10. Hell yes. Equip. Fighters. Look at that! Reduces fire damage. This is gonna be great against Cuckoo. Because the fire is what does most of the damage to me. And admittedly, I could get a better armor that has fire resistance on it, and I might actually just do that, but... You know. I could go with the sweetheart gear. A. Alternatively, the shadow gear would also be alright. For the new rider armor. I think I'm going with Sweetheart A. Since I know I'm gonna be fighting a Kutku, I know there's gonna be elemental attacks. This thing has one in every resistance, so you know. I just gotta go and see the colors. And really, please, just unlock crafting for weapons and armor for me. I need it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it as is. But the blue doesn't really work with the pink now, does it? So what if... At least not in that configuration. What if... I'm just wearing a pink shirt? No. Not a fan, can change the blue. Oh well, we're just gonna go with white. It's fine. I wonder if there is a maximum number of monsties that we can keep in the stables. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Eh? Looks like there's a mystery that needs solving. Let's go check it out. Yeah? We know about that? What the this cat, I swear. Anyway, there's a nest over here. Blow up the north. Right, there's a bar guarding the egg. Hey bear. Bear, bear. Yeah, that. Go that way. Nothing. The cat doesn't think any of these eggs are special, so I'm just gonna run out with the Arzuros egg. Honey. Oh, I see. So its skill is that when I press circle, it does the radar thing, and then it will direct me to a gathering spot. Cat?
Yeah? What's going on with that stand over there?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Meow, 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 meow? What's got your fur in a knot?
I'm a caravan driver. Today, I was just driving along as normal, when suddenly, a Yan Cuckoo appeared, made me jump out of my fur. Then it broke my perfect caravan with its big ugly beak. I can't work in these conditions. I'm exhausted.
Pull yourself together, kitty.
My caravan, it's missing a wheel now. Oh, such perfection, ruined. The clawful Yan Cuckoo stole my wheel and ran off into the distance. And this Yan Cuckoo is so tough that it's been nicknamed the Veteran. It lives over there, on the opposite shore of the lake. Please be careful. Meow.
You really need to pull yourself together. On the opposite shore of the lake. Let's make like bread and roll, buddy.
Really, you're just gonna make wheel puns at the guy that lost his wheel? You really are heartless. The caravaneer is in trouble at the old mine. A young cuckoo has stolen part of the cart. The sly bird known as the Veteran waits on the other side of the lake. Do whatever you can to fix the cart. Understood. Give me that. Ooh. I should switch to... As fun as this is, I should switch to fodder because it's smoother and a bit faster. I'm getting slightly dizzy from watching that thing bounce. Wait, is that two nests right next to each other? It is. Funny. Eee! Hello, Velocidamas. Ooh, no monster. What do we got? Yeah, it's an Aptonaut, whatever. Well, at least it's a new one. No! Oh, okay, it just puts me in a fight with them. Fine. Oh no, I have to fight a herbivore. Whatever shall I do? His beer leveled up, is now level 5. And we don't even drop the egg? Yeah, okay. I was scared of the monsties in here for nothing. They just kinda annoy you a bit, that's it. Noah? By the web? Hell yeah. Lovely. Hi there, Velocidrome. Oh, he's got a few a single Velociprey. My bad. Not a few, just the one. Woo! 94. I think this is gonna kill. Yep. Anchovy is level 5. Now what do we got? Nothing interesting by the look of it. I think it's gonna be another Velocidrome. Anyway, there's a cuckoo.
That monster up ahead must be the one they call the veteran. Regular Yon Cuckoo are pretty timid. This one struts around like it owns the place. It's not gonna let us just walk away now. Stay on your paw patch, buddy.
I don't have paw pads! The veteran, eh? Nyaha, bring it on. It used technicals, right? So I should switch out to Kira's beer. Wait, what? Oh, we can now attack body parts. Understood. And I was right, it does do technical, so slapping it with power attacks is a good idea. Here comes the fireball. It didn't do that much to Kira's beer. Get his beer! It was a speed attack. Oh. Good coup tackle. So this one seems to like spamming out skills all over the place. Got the head. No coup tackle for... Oh, come on. Tackle's like really bad. If I could stop the fireballs. That would be useful. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna... go for the kinship attack. Because I need to heal Kira's beer. Fish! Wait! I got a fish too! What? The actual hell is that attack? I love it. It's so good. We got Kira's fish. The young cuckoo ran away. That's what we call a retreat in the rider business. We can chase after it. Just head for the monster den marked on the map. I'll bet my last donut we'll find the caravan wheel we're looking for there. Sometimes when you defeat the monster, it will get back up and run to its den. This is called a retreat. It's a great chance to get monster egg. Okay. I can get a Munstig. Oh, the den is right here. Let's get on Kita's bear. Beer. Beer bear, bear beer. Burr. Fire resistance shield, huh? That's gonna help you. Yeah, fire is up. Okay, that's 2 of them, I think, for as much as the quest is concerned. What the heck? How did that happen? Anyway. Don't care that much about the country. Yeah, it's charging for next turn. Oh, too bad. I'm faster than it. Fuck you, Bullfanga. Nobody likes you. I just went all the way through a Bullfanga. And even with the charge, the Bullfanga was not nearly strong enough to do anything significant to get his bear. Oh. Hello, Conchu. I need one more of you. I think. I'm not actually 100% certain on that. Nice, great. One time Kita's bear decides to do a speed attack, it gets technical. Yep. Rolling panic target reached. It's always crit technical when you don't want it. Not that kind of technical, but you're right. A cuckoo. This cat almost got me. Oh, no, actually, not almost. This cat literally snatched away the fucking surprise attack from me. He literally just said, "No surprise attack for you, fucker." This fucking cat. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go with power as well. Why not? Actually. go for a breaking jump. I'll go for... Ah, we don't have enough kinship. Still, breaking jump should be good, because it decreases defense, right? Also, I learned something today. I can actually order my Monstie. Oh! If I use a skill, it doesn't trigger the double attack. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. I'm learning. Damn, look at that! Kira's beard changed to a speed attack on the perfect turn. Good job, Kira's beard. Bleh, fireball. Thank you for the follow, Frosty Boy. I didn't make any noises, but I did jump. Y'all really want to give me a heart attack. Thank you for the prime sub, Kita. You didn't have to, but it is very much appreciated. Oh! I'm getting better at not screaming whenever I hear one of those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck. Please don't do too much damage, Kira's beard. Don't kill it. Damn it! Kira's beard was too good. I wanted to show you something. I learned the rest. And Swift Strike. Well, actually, no, Anchovy learned Swift Strike. Awesome, we managed to take down the veteran. Feels good to be a fully fledged rider, huh? You know, I'm really feline fine. Hey look, it's a caravan wheel. The Caravaneer's gonna be wheelie spooked when we get this back to him. He's gonna be wheelie spooked when we get his wheel back to him, Awful. Okay, let's head to the old mine and get this back to its rightful owner. But it'd be a wheel waste not to grab a monster egg while we're here. I'll go with that one. Pink and blue. What could go wrong? Burning bird wyvern egg. Yeah, obviously, we're gonna be getting a Kutku. Hey, if anyone wants to name a Kutku, you better start thinking of names now. I got an award, quote-unquote award, for foraging, what, 300 times? Something like that? Or getting 300 items? Better start thinking of a name, Kita. That's a good one, Foxy. Ah, fuck. It used a power attack. Oh yeah! Double technical! Yeah, that did almost half his HP. Kira's beard is absolutely blasting this thing. Time to ride! Okay, so... this may end up being a waste. Let's go with speed. No, no, perfect. This is it. If you're still here, Kita, do have a look. This attack is absolutely amazing, and I wanted you to see it because it's, well, it's Kita's beard that's doing it. I hope you're still here. Anyway. It's Kira's fish! Yes! I did notice that. Yes, fish attack. I need to swap out the fodder because we need to be able to jump, I think, to get out of here. And there we are. Fodder is also faster, so... usefulness as a mount. I have to assume Rathalos is probably faster whenever we get it. You know, wings and shit. Kinda wish I could fast travel. Can I get a far... actually, no, never mind. I'm not going back to the village. I was just about to say, can I get a Farcaster to get back to the village? But, no. That's not where I'm going. Hello there, Caravaner.
Meow! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Now I can repair my catavan! Thanks for helping me out. If you wish to use the catavan, I'm at your purpose. Just jump on, and I'll take you anywhere you want to go.
Yaha! He seems really spoke to have fixed the caravan, buddy.
I know. I'll take you back to the village. Come on, get a move on. Getting ready to depart.
You can ride the catavan from any orange umbrella. It's a caravan stand. Now's the perfect time to try it out. The felines at the caravan stand will transport you to other stands you've found. You can only travel between caravan stands you've already found. Search for more stands. Use a paw pass ticket to call the caravan no matter where you are. Speaking of fast travel indeed. And we can save! Well, ain't that just all kinds of lovely? We really get carted back. Many thanks for your patronage. We take pride in our speed of service. Tell the other Catavaniers, so feel free to hop in at any caravan stand. You can use any stand you've previously visited. There's even one here in the village. Looking forward to your patronage. Hi, time for egg. If anyone's got names. I have ears. I think. Maybe. Not you though. You're getting released. Same with that cow. And this lizard. Look at it! It's a baby cuckoo! Look at it! It's even derpier than the normal one. Look at the baby derp. Its head is so big. Now let's see. What do we name a cuckoo? Thank you, Foxy, for that screenshot. I actually have an idea for something I want to do with it. Now that you sent it. Now. A name for a Yan Cuckoo. It is very chicken-like. I could always call it KFC. Do you really want me to call it Chimkin? I'll call it Chimkin. Chimkin it is. But I think I'll add a little bit of something to it. There we go. Hello, Mr. Trashcan. Good morning. There we go. Fried chimkin. You know, because it's a fire chicken. There we go. To release these few... Yeah. Actually, there doesn't seem to be a maximum, so I'm probably just not gonna release them. I'm just gonna get them and keep them. Yeah, cat, don't get away from the keyboard. Mickey, please. You don't need to scratch your nose with the keyboard. I beg. Please. No, she does not. What do you mean? Well, now she's on the table. Please just don't sit on the keyboard. Can you be nice for once? Come on. I can't see. All I'm seeing right now is cat. My cat is right in front of the monitor. I have cat vision. Look, it's fine if you want to spend time with me. I don't mind. You can sit there, just sit down and let me see. And don't sit on the keyboard. Please. Thank you. For now. What subquest did we complete? Blue Menace, Rolling Panic, Enemy of Love. I think it's all normal subquests. And now Fried Chimkin is level 3. Level 4. Do we get one more? No.
Well.
Hey, you're back. How'd it go, kiddo? I see. Sounds like the caravan driver had it pretty rough. Well, it sounds like you did a good job. And you met the caravaner. Awesome! Now, get off and give your report to the village chief. Go on, shoo! Okay. I'll go.
Welcome, child. Long time no see. I hear Dan has taught you a trick or three. Ah, how the seasons have flown past. You've become a rider so very fast. Now, young one, lend me your ear. Black mist has been seen close to here, and thus we would like to know, is this the so-called Black Blight, or no? From this evil, nothing is spared. For every eventuality, be prepared. Changes in nature may start small, but slowly grow to encompass all. Whether plant or stone, keep an eye out for where the blight has raised its snout.
Thank you, Rhyming Chief. That guy has a quest up here. Why does the windmill go round? And round, and round, and round? I'm dizzy! Yes, kitty cat? Your tail is on the keyboard. Cat is trying to help. Our riders sighted an unusually strong blue Yan Kutku on their patrols. We've named it the Wily Bird. For now, we're just observing it, but it's already attacked some of our villagers. We must put a stop to it. Yes. Sword and shield back. If you successfully slay this beast, we'll give you a new sword and shield skill. You mean when I successfully slay this beast? Goodbye, kitty cat. Bye, Mickey. Well, let me upgrade my armor before I do. Whoa. And the upgrades are slightly expensive, but they sure are worth it. Sir, I wish I can bottle your self-confidence and give to my bestie. Oh, she being an anxious bean over her interview. I don't know how to tell you, but I hate interviews with a passion. I get super anxious for interviews. It's the number one reason I don't have a job is because I don't like going to interviews. Yeah. I have none of it. There's nothing to bottle. You ever run out of money for equipment or upgrading? That's when you gotta do some subquests. Shut up. We still have 40 minutes. 40 minutes? What the hell? Does it not count time in battle then? Okay. Yeah, if I seem confident at all here, that is because I'm at home and I am comfortable. I am not in front of a stranger that is trying to evaluate me. I was foraging out in Pondrai Hills and saw black clouds over a Whistle Forest. It looked just like the stuff from before. I really hope it was something else. I ran back here as fast as I could. I even forgot the mushrooms I picked. I really hope this doesn't mean something bad is going to happen.
Everybody seems worried. Shouldn't we try and do something to help?
And just what are you two up to? You may go into the forest, but you are not to enter the Forbidden Land. If this so-called black mist is actually the Black Blight, then there'll most likely be a blighted monster nearby too. If we're unable to chase it away, disaster may once again fall upon the village. I shall be the one to go and investigate. You and Sir Fluffykins just wait here. Got it? Got it?
Sir Fluffy? Well, what should we do, buddy? Just wait for Dan to come back? Another horribly fur-raising monster may appear again. That's my buddy. I knew you'd come around. If we prove ourselves as riders, maybe we'll be able to see the outside world. This is our chance. It's a deal. I was just thinking about leaving for my next adventure, too. All right, let's shake a paw, get there before Dan, and do our rider stuff. Right, okay, preparations. You get the equipment and, I'll get the donuts. All right, I've got my donuts. Let's roll.
I think Sir Fluffykins is being a bad influence on Evelyn here. The Black Blight continues its inexorable advance. Now is the time for action. If you sneak away from Chief Omna and head to the Forbidden Land before Dan, you'll be able to solve the problem and prove yourself a true rider. He's strangely obsessed with donuts, right? He's not even going to get sausages. What kind of cat is that? He sure runs weird too, look at him. Anyway. Good coup. There's a... Then, there's a monster nest right here. It's an Aptonaut! Well, I tried. Anyway, it's using a technical attack, which is... not great. Monsty, do a fireball. Monsty can't do a fireball. That thing's probably gonna do a power attack. Oh well, I'm sure the Chimkin will be fine. Yeah, see? That's a lot of raw meat. That looks like a Northern egg. These donuts are great. Jelly filled are my favorite. That's my answer to that one, Kita. I think we may have just got another, Yan Kutku egg. So I don't know if anyone other than Foxy here, because I made her do it, but I don't know if anyone else has been playing or has played Guild Wars 1 before. But I have been thoroughly obsessed with that fucking game for a bit now. And I'm wondering if anyone else has played it. It's very, very good. And I would very much recommend it if you have not played it. I would actually personally recommend it over Guild Wars 1, though, that is definitely, sorry, over Guild Wars 2. I would recommend Guild Wars 1 over Guild Wars 2. But that is definitely me just being excited because I'm playing a new game. I'm not sure yet how I would compare them. But goddamn, is that a good game. I'm especially enjoying the hero system, and the fact that they're adding new content to it in Reforged mode now in what they're calling Guild Wars 1 Reforged. Anyway, load that up to north. Damn, we didn't get the back attack. Get corked. 100 fried chicken damage. I cannot wait to see what its special attack is. It's probably so fucking stupid. Looks like an Aptonoth egg. Yeah, we really don't have much in the way of options here. I should stop going into these nests. There's not much we can find. Considering bears is fish related. No, it's probably a fireball of some kind. Oh, the wily bird is here. The chimkin can throw fireball. What? The monsties are fighting each other. Oh, okay, it was the Velociprey hunting. Gotcha, gotcha. At least I would assume it's some kind of fireball. Anyway, it's time for Chimkin v Chimkin. Fire sneeze. Fire sneeze. Blaze ball. Ow. It's ow. It's a good thing I upgraded my armor. This thing loves technical attacks. I may need to swap out the chicken for Kita's beer. Yeah. Get in here, Kita's beer. And now it's using a speed attack. Maze balls. Alright, here we go. Big damage. All thanks to Kita's beer. I will bring the Chimkin out again when I get my kinship up. Considering my track record with alcohol, it checks out. The kid's beer is still going strong. I do not drink at all ever, so... No clue. I would very much recommend that to anyone else as well. Oh, hell yeah, Chimkin! You just realized? What did you just realize? Beer and Chimkin, the standard effect. Ah, fuck it, use the speed attack. Ow! Air showdown! Okay. This doesn't have any right being this cool. Ain't no way! Our fucking fried Chimkin just asserted aerial superiority over the bigger, bluer one. And got 2 levels out of it too. Ruby Crystal achievement for acquiring a ritual item. Monsty power in crimson form. What? Oh, tech bead. A channeling gem with tech and thunder power grants tech boost small. Okay. Okay. Give me all the stuff. Stop, stop, stop. Alright. Now we get some kind of egg. And we leave. Yeah, normally the sub categories, humble bird, wyvern egg, awful. So normally the subcategories of monsters are generally stronger, so like a blue Yankudku would be stronger than a normal one. But obviously our fried Chimkin asserted aerial superiority on it somehow. Brought it down out of the sky with a thundering blow, cracking its skull. Or some such. The frying was far superior. Yes, our chicken was definitely a lot crispier. That is because we know the secret technique of actually using some kind of starch instead of flour. They get very crispy and stay crispy for longer. Panko crust, yes, yes. Though that one actually gets that one actually loses its crispiness quite quickly. On the other hand, though, if you just do a starch crust, like potato starch or corn starch crust, you get you get them crispy and they stay crispy even when they cool down for a lot longer. Yeah, so instead of making whatever your breading is, making it with, you know, flour, you use cornstarch or potato starch, and you get a you get one that admittedly doesn't look quite as good, but stays crispy for longer and tastes just as good. The taste does not get impacted. Flour doesn't have much of a taste anyway, so you know. Fuck you, Bullfango! On the other hand, I get why you might not be wanting to do that. It is more expensive, so... you know. Priorities. Yeah, that's what I mean. Priorities. Ow. Though then again, you're eating chicken in this economy, so... yeah. I believe where I'm at, right now, pork is less expensive. Which is... a bit silly in my opinion, but whatever. I'm saying that because, you know, it takes way less time to grow a chicken. Especially with the hormones that they feed them. I do understand that one pig is much bigger than a chicken, but you get the point. Anyway, considering what eggs are considered gold, I wouldn't know that. I eat eggs a lot. Like, I devour so many eggs. But my mom has chickens, so... imagine paying for eggs. Been craving deviled eggs, need to make... yeah, same. I'm going to my mom's for Easter, and she asked me if I wanted anything specific to eat for Easter, and actually deviled eggs was my my choice. For anyone that might be confused, Easter is this weekend. Not last weekend like for everyone else, because Romania works off of the Orthodox calendar, not the Catholic calendar. Still Christian. I don't care, I'm not religious, it's just, you know, dates. They're different. Because, question mark. Yes, it is indeed an excellent choice. I have to agree. But of course it would be. It was a choice that I made. Actually, if personally, I feel like you would question the dates more, being non-religious, because you were told that Easter was, what, like yesterday? I think it was for you. Foxy can tell us more. But now I'm like, yeah, Easter is next week. Generally, I don't even think about, I don't even take into consideration that somebody might be on the same schedule with the silly religious celebrations, because there are not that many countries that are Orthodox. In fact, I'm not even sure if there is another one. So... it's whatever. Poogie! 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 You rescued the lost Poogie. Hell yeah! Ooh, Demon Dragon. Part of what makes me non-religious is that there are so many religions. Yeah, that's fair. No, you don't eat the Poogie! Poogie is friend, not food! We can eat fried chicken!
Hey, buddy! I've seen this before! It's a kinship ore!
Huh?
I wish I could remember, but I don't. Donut? Donut?
There it is! It's Nargacuga again! Hell yeah!
That's the Nargacuga from before! Let's ride, buddy! Ride on! This time we'll settle it!
Do not. Not? Not. Not. Alright, this one was mostly speed, so I'm gonna go with technicals, I think. Speed resonance. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. The kinship gauge isn't rising. Is it because of the blight? Yeah, what do we do? We continue attacking. Tries to remember only to think of donut instead. I mean... no, destroy its head. That should weaken the blight. I mean, destroying its head would probably weaken it entirely. Put it out of its misery, you know what I'm saying? We did it, buddy. Check it out, the blight's weakened. Yeah, now let's show off our kinship skills. Let's go, fried chimkin. Oh, it's really bad now. I need to heal myself. Kill a fang. It did not kill me, thankfully. The killer fang was not killer enough. Alright, now we ride. So I'm safe. For the moment, the fried chimkin blocks for me. Apology. And thankfully, Nargacuga is pretty much set on using speed attacks. Alright, here it comes. Let us see what the kinship skill of the fried chimkin is. It's conchus! Oh no! It's conchu fireballs! Oh no, it's a power attack. I'm fucked. Ow. It's a spicy meatball. Yes, it is. Thankfully, you are not expected to not die at all. Hey, Foxy, can you get the shotgun? I guess Foxy is preoccupied. Fine, fine, I'll do some cleaning. Never mind. Thank you, Foxy. You probably didn't see it, but there was a clanker. But now there is not. All vendor junk.
Oh, we did it, buddy! Huh? What's happening? Huh? Your kinship stone!
It's a flashbang. Ah!
Huh? Jumpin' Jaggy! It purified the black blight!
Huh?
The kinship stone holds holy light, which has the power to purge the blight.
Oh, it's so sparkly! Sparkly like us! Oh. It wasn't this poor monster's fault. It was being controlled by the Blight.
We can now get monsters up to rarity 3. Get here, fried chicken. I need a mount. Whoa, pause a sec, buddy. If we go in there, I'm not sure we'll come out. Fine, fine. Look at the scenery. Fall, damn it.
Hey! How about we see the world together? Watch out, world! Here we come!
Young rider! It certainly was a fantastic fight to defeat your foe and banish the Blight.
You really mopped the floor with him, kiddo! That's awesome!
My partner's a fully fledged rider now. So we can go see the world, right?
Riders aren't allowed to go into the outside world. It's the Rider's Code.
What deja vu. I said the same to a younger you. Beneath us lies the vast domain of hunters and what they maintain. Those who hunt, those who rear. Each has their way, that much is clear. The Rider's Code, we must swear to protect. But to following one's path, I would dare not object.
The Hunter's Town is just beyond that mountain over there.
Pause for a sec. We can go?
But it won't be easy, kiddo. I tell ya, there'll be danger around every corner.
No room for doubt. You still wish to set out? Then search on the mount for a certain Wyverian. He knows the rite of channeling. A riddle librarian.
It is said that the Wyverian who knows the rite is a very handsome young man.
It was ages ago when we last met. They say he lives on the mountain yet.
You got it! We'll find him!
Now steel your hearts. Adventure start!
You'll do awesome, kiddo! We're rooting for ya!
I might have to watch that cutscene on the VOD later. Because all throughout it, my cat's been going up and down and up and down and up and down and left to right in front of the fucking monitor. Must have sensed something special in the protag if they're allowed to explore the outside the village. Or maybe they took one look at Dan and then one look at the protag and they were like, yeah, well, we only have one rider here. Who's gonna stop them? Dan's gonna get his ass kicked. Just let them go. At least, I will choose to believe that. Large snowfields. I am definitely properly dressed for this weather. We still got a long way to go until we reach the other side of these mountains. Sure is cold. Standing around admiring the view won't get us anywhere. That's right, buddy. Time to leave these mountains behind. Let's get this show on the road. For a second, I thought he said, let's get this snow on the road. Well on the way to Gildegargan, you reach the white plains of the Dark Snowfields. Chief Omna told you of a Wyverian who knows the secrets of the rite of channeling living here. All you know is that he's a handsome young man. Where could he be? Or maybe Dan's too empty-headed and the chief noticed that. That is also a possibility. Miki, where are you going? You're gonna hit yourself. There you go. Did you just trip? I think my cat just tripped. Then I want to explore outside the village, Chief. I sense that you will get yourself killed out there. Best you stay here. Yeah, I can see that. Yay, we got some Popo Pelt. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. I get stuff. No, I just wanted to check what this thing has. Fireball, Monster Search. That's the, okay, Monster Search and Rock Breaker. Break cracked rocks with circle, but some rocks are too hard to be broken by this action. If only you were stronger. I see. Zamite? Hello there. Ooh, big crit. Yeah, fuck you, Zamite. You dead before you even noticed we were here. Fried Chimkin, learn Peck Onslaught. And cow learned soothing roar. Heck onslaught. Yaha, there is that cave. Leads all the way through the mountain, right? So what are we waiting for? You to shut up? Generally. Yep, there is another caravan stand there. I like how they're umbrellas, so like, if it's raining, you can literally just sit under the umbrella and not get yourself blasted by the weather too much. Brr, this is clawful. It's even colder than a Barriot Sunday in here. It's so cold, it could prevent you and your Monstie from fighting. Freezing caves, you will get frostbite, which will make you miss turns in battle. Combat it by taking a cold weather Monstie with you, or by using a hot mist. Something in the air has changed. We're not alone here, buddy. I don't have a cold weather monster. Boogie! Boogie, boogie, boogie! Pretty sure you want an Nargacuga, but from what I looked up out of curiosity, it won't be for a good while. Yeah. I assumed as much. Nargacuga's a pretty high rank monster. About on the same level as Rathalos when it comes to rank. Time for me to dip for the night. Ciao. Sleep well, Kita. Good night. Thank you for being here. Oh yes, I'll take care of your beer, alright. I went the wrong way! I mean, Torquita's not even here. What the fuck am I doing? Like, I guess I'm just imagining it. I just like Kita that much that I'm just imagining she's here. Clearly. Hot mist. Ah, we have to fight something.
Oh no, look! If we don't help, she's Monster Chow!
That doesn't look like the situation here, buddy. Kill your fur.
Huh? Oh, that pendant! It's a kinship stone! She's a rider, too! Ah, it's gonna eat us instead! I never doubted ya!
Can you shut the fuck up for a second?
Let's shake paws.
Please. Punt it. Thank you!
Oh no, she's hurt! We gotta help her. I think there are some cabins nearby. Let's take her there.
Just a moment, there's something in my eye. Fucking eyelash. Anyway, as you enter the Wintertide Tunnel, you find the girl collapsed there. Enveloped by her barrier, she remains unconscious. You can't leave her like this, so you decide to head to the nearby cabins. I also decide to... put some hot mist in my battle pouch. I guess due to the fact this monster is bonded, in the sense that the prototype wasn't a threat due to also being a rider. It literally saw the kinship stone. So yes, in a sense you are correct. It's a Banui! Here comes Lagombi. Sliding into frame. I am going to need to switch monsties. Come out, father. Snowball. Why do you all insist on using power attacks? Do you just want to get destroyed by speed? Dumbasses, the lot of them. Anyway, let me eat some grass. At least Kita's beer is hella tanky, so it can take being an idiot. It literally can just tank the stupidity. Even monsties can get knocked down. You have to be careful with that, I guess. Yup. It's not that big of an issue, though. And now it's going for a power attack. I guess I should go for the speed, but it's much less likely to work. So it would be the safer option. I don't care about safety. Kill it! Kill the Benui. Yeah, just like that. As I said, Kita's beer was good there, not because he's smart, but because he's tanky, so it wasn't taking that much damage to begin with. Come, chicken. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you, Zamites. Go away. An upstanding member of society should never keep a Barioth waiting. Oh, shut the fuck up. What do you know about being an upstanding member of society? Looks like our new pal is gonna show us the way back to the cabins. This is our chance. Don't let it get away, buddy. On leaving Wintertide Tunnel, the girl's Barioth is waiting. It seems to be telling you to follow it. Perhaps, if you follow the Barioth, it will lead you to the cabins. Perhaps. But that map marker will also lead me to the cabins.
Huh? What's... Look out, buddy!
Yeah, okay, Zamites. No problem. Yeah, defense down. Okay. Now these things should be pretty weak to ice. To deal with them anyway. This is true. Sorry. Weak to fire. I meant to say weak to fire. These things are pretty much made of ice, is what... what I was thinking. Sorry. My bad. But these things, like, swim in the frozen snow and ice. In the river here.
Looking
So they...
cool, Joker!
Shut up, Foxy. They should be pretty weak to fire. Let me quickly yoink an egg before we continue. Sorry, they're Barioth priorities, you know how it is. I'm sure she'll be fine. I mean, I gotta take an egg first, though. It's a Kizu. Whatever. Wait, how do I... Oh, I guess I can't. Eee! Kazu, my favorite. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Kazu egg. Okay, okay. Leave! Run! Those things exist in this game too. Oh yeah. They sure do. I mean, clearly they do.
Those Zamite just don't give up, do they? They're coming after us!
The den was... The nest was literally... steps away from it. Okay, what do these things do? Power? Technical? Technical. Okay. Then I'm gonna go for power. At least this game is more cartoony looking. Yeah, and now you have a drawn penis. Very much a difference. Stop it with the sock. There, you're dead. I will use High Smash. Okay, never mind. Fried Chimkin ended it before I could do that. Thank you, Fried Chimkin. Man, we still have that XP bonus. Absolutely huge. I'm just saying, it's been like 4 hours. That hour has lasted about 4 hours.
She's awake!
She's also cute. Damn.
Who are you?
Morning, sleepyhead. We're the ones who got you out of that freezing cave.
I don't remember asking for your help.
What? Jeez, you're welcome.
I don't remember her being conscious, so... whatever.
And I thought the Wintertide Tunnel was cold.
Is that a kinship stone? So you're a rider too. That explains why Frostfang trusted you.
Frosty, what now? Oh, you mean that Barrioth.
His name's Frostfang, okay? He's also my best friend. And my only family. I'm Avinia. I never thought I'd meet another rider. Not this far from my village, anyway.
Same here. I had no idea there were more riders out there. Kinda awe-inspiring, right?
Well, I'd better get going.
Hey, slow down. You're still hurt. You've got to take it easy for a while.
I'm in a hurry, all right? I'm looking for somebody right now. I need to find the Wyverian who knows about the rite of channeling.
What a coincidence! We're looking for him too! Small world, huh? Let me tell you something we've heard. He won't teach you about channeling unless you prove yourself as a rider. Not that that'll be a problem for my possum Pawpads and my buddy here. Just one word and our monsties will do anything for us. Anything at all. No matter how bumpy the road, it's smooth riding as long as we're together.
Monsties? Oh, you're monsters. And you order them around? I get the feeling being a rider means a different thing to you than it does to me.
What? How dare you? I'm furious. Nah, just kidding. I think you've got the wrong idea about us, Frosty. We don't really give them orders. We're so in sync, they just know how to help.
Interesting. Would you be willing to do something to prove yourselves? There's a place on this mountain only riders can reach. Find it. Bring me the mountain herbs that grow there. Then we'll talk.
Challenge accepted. No turning back now. We'll show you what we're made of.
The rider, who introduces herself as Vinia, claims to be from a different village. To prove to her that you are a rider, you must collect mountain herbs. It seems they are found in precarious places that can only be reached while riding. Oh. Hello. I've come so far from my warm homeland in the name of training. It's cold, but I'm forever warm. Would you like to buy something today? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a jaggy greatsword. Oh, hell yeah. For bone armor. Definitely not fur. And then the Banabra. Holy defense. Evasion and critical eye. And this has might. Increase attack. Crit rate. And a low chance to dodge attacks when not engaged in a head-to-head. I think I'll go for the bone. With the increased attack, though the Banabra one is also hella cool. Decisions. Also, I have stuff to sell. The captain once adorned a drink bottle like a crown. Wait, isn't this trash? Yep, it is. I'm gonna go for the bone armor. And also upgrade it if I can. Yeah. Yes, I can. Oh. And as for the weapon, I am going to switch to the Bone Crest. Flying Wyvern Slayer deals non-elemental damage to a single enemy, deals heavy damage to flying wyverns. And I shall upgrade that as well, because I should be able to. There's a caravan umbrella outside you should probably pick up before all else, otherwise you're gonna forget. Shut up, Foxy! You don't know that I'm gonna forget! Yeah, I don't know why it keeps staying on that. Anyway. Right, Gypseros. Thanks for your patronage. Now it's back to training for me. I was traveling and got stranded here, Nyachu. How about some hot mist? It'll help prevent frostbite in battle, Nyachu. It's probably a good idea. But I can't buy many. I'll pass ticket. One ticket per journey. Anti-para potion. Alright, alright. You have an egg. For real? That's positively awesome. Oh, hell yeah. What do we get? Ooh. Do we have any names for a blue chicken? We got a blue Yan Kudku. What do I name this? No, it still does fire attacks, Foxy. It's just blue. Well, you know what? Blue flames are hotter than the normal orange one, so let's go. Let's go with spicy chimkin. Yeah, spicy chimkin. What else do we have here? Uninterested. Moving on. Hello, Mickey. Ow. Another lizard. Say what? Say what? Bulldrome is in this game. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I feel like that's appropriate. On the other hand, I could call it pork chop. Or emergency provisions. Decisions. I think I'll go with this. Unless I misspelled it, in which case I won't go with this. Give me a sec. Okay. I did not. Had to check. I'm not always entirely sure where English decides to double letters. Anyway. Confirm. We got the literal devil. An egg fragment. Manage monsties, change party. We don't need this, we'll take the spicy chicken. And instead of cow, we'll take the little devil. Poogie. Those dots are like an optical illusion.
Yep.
Okay, but like, can I take a nap, please? No? Okay. Fine. Hey, no one's using this cabin right now. Let's use it as your house. Okay. To get the mountain herbs, we need to head towards the waterfall. We're gonna need to jump to get her, so choose your monsties wisely, buddy. No. Apparently, my house has been transported here. I'm not even going to question this. Perfect. Wait, did the umbrella open on its own or something? Unsure. Didn't look. No, but I was close enough to it when I was sitting here. So, yeah. Kind of. Because it's proximity based. You just need to get close to it, you know? We'll get to where we need to go if we just keep heading for the waterfall. Yeah, I fucking get it. Let me gather my shit. It sure is loud on this snow, huh? What can we get from this then? That's new. I'm taking that. I haven't seen that kind of stripe before. It's probably an herbivore egg. I'm assuming it's probably a popo, but it's still something new. Ooh, there is another den and another one there. Amphibian egg. Zamtrios then. I didn't actually look at the name. But if it's amphibian, I'm gonna assume it's probably a Zamtrios. Especially with the location, it's probably, you know, Zamite but bigger. Ah. Bulldrome. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, luckily the thing didn't wake up. Even though I was being really picky with my, egg. Hello there, Popo. Ooh, big damage. Nice! 82 damage on that crit. Hell yeah. Huge. Literal Devil might be a little low level. I should have been doing speed. My bad, my bad. I thought I was. You missed! How the hell? Honestly, didn't think that was a possibility. Hell yeah. Look, the entire thing it does is charge. You're not winning that battle. Its entire existence is charging at things. Huh, fodder leveled up too. Alright, what do we get? Well, apparently it's smelly. That means it's new. It also is this weird spiral looking pattern. It must be a 3-star. Is that so? I guess it could be, yeah. Alright, let's change to fodder. Because he's needed. You gotta be able to jump. Boogie! Boogie, boogie, boogie! Look at it, he's so cute! Look at it bounce! Absolutely adorable. Anti-shock talisman.
Yeah! There's some mountain herbs. Grab them and let's get out of here. Okay, that's all the herbs we need. All that's left is to... Yeah, we got claws for concern. Now Azamtrios is coming for us.
Well, there it is. Speed attacks. Okay. I'm gonna switch out to fried chimkin. And go for that tech. Hell yeah. We can fuck it up. Ice armor. Yep, there is the ice armor, alright. We ride. Ooh, it started doing technical attacks. I see. I wonder if it's because of the ice armor, if it does different attacks when it has the ice armor up. Seems to be it. We did knock the ice armor right off of it. Yeah, I'll go for another. It's a speed. Okay. Hell yeah. Time for the kinship attack. Get this Kutku some conchus. I don't know the order! You didn't show me the order! Where was the order? Am I dumb? Am I just stupid? Is that what's happening? I did not see any order. What am I supposed to do? Press in order my ass! Pro Tech is like, would you just focus on the battle instead of eating those things? Indeed. Who are you attacking? Are you even attacking? I don't know if you're attacking. I'm just gonna use an herb on myself. We spread frost breath. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna get hit so hard. My Kutku, that is. I actually thought it was gonna get hit much harder. What the hell? You're spamming technicals again. But if I go with power, you're just gonna use the speed. Maybe we overdid it, fighting those Zamite on a... Oh, fuck off. Got a bad feeling about this. Let's grab the herbs and head to the cabins. Alright, I'm gonna need a moment to look up what exactly I'm supposed to do and and those beam battle type things, because that was some bullshit. Alright, let's see. Press in order, my ass. You're supposed to rotate clockwise. Thanks, game. Now, that was a lovely introduction to those. I guess press in order and rotate clockwise mean the same thing. Fucking Capcom. Slay Yankutku, Slay Arzuros, Slay Hermator, okay. Not through there. Let's see what eggs we can find. Maybe something new? Hello there, Papa. Yeah. No, not all monsters charge in a straight line. This one just walks at you. A little bit faster than you can get away from it. Now let us get out of here and see what we have. Looking at it... Maybe it's like the amphibian egg? I'm not sure. What do we got here? Pulsing flying wyvern egg. Okay, okay. That is definitely new. And then another rare monster den. can't help but wonder if the egg weight determines bonus stats upon hatching. I would assume it determines kind of like, you know, the rarity of it. Or it being part of the rarity of it. We've seen that the color doesn't influence what is inside the egg, so I would assume that the colors on the egg influence what the bonus stats might be, but I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. You could look it up if you want. Alright, what do we get? Smelly, 100% normal. Smelly, 100% normal. Smelly, 100% normal. And is the last one. The color seems to determine the monster that hatches. I see. Pride Chimkin, we need you. Damn. Well, it's for the better anyway. I was doing a technical attack. Ooh, nice crit. The peck onslaught does a lot of damage. Apparently the smell and weight are gene related. I see. Gotta go faster with the clockwise. Spinning. Where am? What the f? Of course, Bullfanger.
Now's our chance!
No. Yeah, I got the bullshit spin press in order again. So, it killed me. I take absolutely no responsibility for losing to the.
This mountain isn't exactly friendly. I didn't think you could stick it out. I guess you're a little stronger than I gave you credit for. As riders, it's our duty to understand monsters and bring out their true power.
Our monsty's power?
Yes. The truth is, it took me a pretty long time to figure that out. I earned my kinship stone, but Frostfang wouldn't obey me, and I didn't know why. I'd pretty much given up on ever riding Frostfang. I just let him walk on ahead. Then it dawned on me. Frostfang wanted to go his own way, in his own time. I'd only cared about using my kinship stone to try to control him. When I let go of that way of thinking, Frostfang finally allowed me to ride him. I should have been taking the time to get to know him from the start.
Whoa! So you were able to kinda draw out his true power, huh?
Exactly.
That's good advice. Frostfang seems happy too. I bet he knows you care. All this serious talk is making me hungry. We'll cook some for you too, Avinia. You need to eat to build up your strength.
I'm not really
Yeah? You were saying? Whoa! You nearly scared the whiskers off me. Who are you, Pops?
Now, these hot spring dumplings are a delectable treat.
Never mind that. You can't just barge into our conversation. Wait, do you live in this cabin? I guess we're the ones who barged in then.
Now, let me spin you young folks a riddle.
What?
Now, if you answer correctly, I'll allow you to continue staying here. How's that?
Huh? A riddle? Okay, sure. We ain't afraid of no brain teasers, right, buddy?
Now, my ears are pointy, my belly rotund. What am I?
Wait, are you just describing yourself?
That's right. The answer is me. Genius. Now, I am but a humble old man who lives in a cabin and delights others with riddles.
We're sorry for intruding. We'd be willing to pay to stay here a while.
Nonsense, my dear. I'll not hear of it.
Awesome!
Now, you two pay. 1 billion hot spring dumplings a night, if you please.
Why only us? Fine, we'll do it. We'll bring you enough dumplings to feed a Fatalis. Hot spring dumplings. They come from hot springs, right?
There's a nasty monster prowling about the Darge Rock Baths right now. Now, if it keeps on rampaging, soon the baths will be nothing but mud and slush.
That's our cue, buddy. Stopping rampaging monsters is right up our alley.
Pick up some steamed moss while you're there. Good for healing, you know. Genius.
So, it's the perfect opportunity to get some dumplings and help Lavinia out too. Let's make tracks for the Darge Rock Baths.
Okay.
The Riddle Master appears suddenly. He says if you can bring him hot spring dumplings, he will let you stay in the cabins. You set out to the Dark Rock Bats to find some. Maybe there will be a way to heal Lavinia's wounds, too. Maybe. Or maybe not. You're not who I wanted to talk to. Can't tell if he's messing with Protag or if he's just using it as an excuse to have them take out a nearby rampaging monster. Little bit of column B, little bit of column A, you know, both of them probably. What do we got? Zamtrios! I know exactly what I'm naming this one. There we go. Just blahage. I think I think I gotta get rid of spicy chicken for a bit. Yeah, I'm just calling him Lil D. Yes, I will name it Lil D. You're gonna be Big D. Yeah. We got both variants of Kazu. Okay, nothing to sell. And I would love to buy this armor as well for later, but can't. Now, let's check what we can get. Let's check what Kazu actually does, because I have no idea. Monster Search and... Okay, so these are the same. Monster Search and Rockbreaker. The, blue one is a bit weaker to water, but stronger. It has stronger fire attack, lower fire resist, but also higher ice resist. So it might be better if I take out Fried Chimkin for now, since we are in the ice zone and Fried Chimkin has -4 to ice resist. So we're gonna remove Fried Chimkin. And we're gonna add one of the Kazus. I think we're going with... Oops. I don't know how they how it sorted it, but okay. I think we're going with the normal Kazu. The red one just moves the weakness. So like, the normal one is weak to fire, the red one is weak to water. But if we're fighting something that's fire type, we can just take out Spicy Chimkin. Or, you know. Realistically, I think Kita's beer can probably take it just because of all that HP and defense. So yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. You're set as a favorite. Same with you. And all of these. And the one Shork. There we go. And Cow. There we go. Do we have any more egg fragments? No? Okay. Yeah, first time monsters, even their rolls, should be favorited to prevent accidental release. I agree. I see a rare den, and I am going for it. Or nest, or whatever it's called. Damn, I can't jump over the water. I have to walk all the way across. Boogie! You are not camouflaged at all. Alright, can't jump to the upper bit. Fine. I know a few people who would absolutely hate seeing the screenshot of riding a Kazu. Who are going to get the screenshot of riding a Kazu. But that's for later. Hi, Bullfango. Time to die. Become experience. Oh no, little D is freezing. Yeah, that barely did any damage. We good. Don't you worry about my eldritch monstrosity over here. It's fine, I'm telling you. Monsters are our friends. Yeah, you ain't sucking shit. No blood suck for you, Zamite. My little D is level 4. Hell yeah. Okay, what's this way? Azamtrios. Fight me, fucker. Oh yeah! I will swap out the Kazu when it takes too much damage. I don't really believe in healing it, it's too low level. It's gonna take a lot of damage, regardless. Roar? Okay, but like, Kazu is actually kind of strong. Inflicting down is really good. Because it becomes auto-crits when we attack after down. That's a bit strong. I don't know what it's gonna do, so I'm gonna go with technical. Let's do another roar. Hell yeah. Do we get it down? No. No, never mind. We do. That is not what you should be doing, but okay, okay. Is that just gonna keep it? Okay. You can chain downs? What the hell? I think Kazu might just be the stupidest monster in the game. In a good way. You seeing this shit? Little D got rank D. I don't care. That thing was not moving for 3 turns straight. Well, this one's a Kazu for sure, right? It's smelly, 100% normal. Can you just prolong the downstate with roar? If that roar hits, yeah. I think that's gonna be another bull drum, right? Do I go for this? There is a site that helps you identify what color egg give what monster. Oh, okay. I mean, if you wanna throw that at me, if you have it. This is definitely a Kazu. And that's a Zamite. Thank you, Foxy. I think that's a red Kazu. I remember the other egg that had the red Kazu and it was the same, so let's just try until we run out. Okay, yeah. That's all the varieties of monsters that we can get from here. I don't think there's a point in me going back to the rare den again after this one. Since it seems all we can get is the 2 Kazus, the Bulldrome, and what's it called? Zamtrios. Thank you for sending that, Foxen. I might use it. Alternatively, if you wanna look at it while we're looking at eggs, that works too. Some listed in early areas appear to be ones that appear later in game. I see. I assume, based on that something is gonna happen and we're gonna get stronger monsters. That something might just as well be a, you know, kind of high rank change.
So that monster is causing trouble at the Darge Rock Bath.
Checks out.
Let's get down to business, partner.
I'm not even surprised. Of course, it's a bull drum causing trouble. Okay. Technical is not the correct one here, but Oops, I wanted to heal it, not me. Eh well. Yeah, sit down, Boldrum! Ooh, big crit. Heal up. Howie. Just making sure it stays alive. Ah, there it is. Let's change out to Spicy Chimkin. Blaze Ball. I guess we're not keeping Spicy Chimkin out. Kidda's Beer, come out, save us! I wonder if the Kinstone protects monsters from adverse effects outside their natural habitat. Who knows? It's a good question. I am very glad I decided to attack. Like for example, Kazu is a cave-dwelling monster. You'd be taking it to places where it won't do so well, and... well, I guess so, but on the other hand... it's not like we're taking it... no, power it is. Power is the... is definitely the safe option. It's not like it's the type of cave dwelling that has like light oversensitivity or stuff like that. Because it's literally blind. And we can see, so I don't know how much of Kazu being able to be out is it being from the Kinstone, or, you know, it just being with what is essentially a hunter. If that makes sense. Phew, glad that's over with. The Dodge Rock bats are right up ahead. Just hang on a little longer, Avinia.
Come on, Avinia. Time to hit the hot springs. What's the matter? Feline got your tongue? Frostfang will keep worrying if you don't get better soon, you know.
It's just... Why are you going so far just to help me?
It's simple, you're cute. That's all the reason anyone needs. That's kind of what happens. If you weren't cute, you'd probably still be in the snow. You would also probably be evil. Because you're in a video game.
You're a fellow rider, ain't ya? We're all friends here. Shake a paw. Time's a-wasting.
Even so, there may still be some environments it wouldn't do so well, and this is true. But temperature is definitely not an issue for Kazu. At least as far as I know, if I remember correctly, in some of the previous games we've seen it in like volcano areas as well. So yeah. The weirder one are the fish. Things like Zamtrios, we're probably gonna be taking in... No, I know. I know it doesn't have to be temperature, but temperature is the one that pops out the most. We're taking things like Zamtrios that literally exist in ice and use ice for protection. You know how it puts ice armor on itself? It's supposed to literally just freeze that onto itself. It's not like a Pokemon move, but it can just make it himself. Technically. It's not supposed to be like that. It kind of is, but it's not supposed to be like that. But we're taking that, probably into a volcano later. Anyway.
Hey, don't get shy now. We'll give you some privacy. Take your time and relax. Have a nice long soak and rest your tired body, okay?
I'm not worried about that. It's just... Well, thank you.
Huh? What was that?
It's nothing, okay? I'm gonna get going now. Bye!
Those bats look pretty inviting. How about we take a dip too, buddy?
Hey.
Jeez, you're such a worrywart. We'll be fine out here. Go on in.
That's not it. Someone's already there.
Huh? Who could it be? We'd better check this out, buddy. You know, make sure it's safe.
Hey, caravan. We can save.
Yep.
Oh, people. It'd be people. Cat. Jumpin' Jaggy. It's hunters and lots of them too. What are they doing here? Yeah, what are you doing here? Damn, you old. Well done taking care of those annoying monsters for us. Oh, are you headed for Gildegaran? Gildegaran. You'll want to be heading through Wintertide Tunnel then. It's super cold and I heard there are Kezu in there too. You gotta be prepared or else you'll freeze in there. No, and Kezu are pretty weak to fire attacks. You got that? Fire attacks. Fire! Don't forget it, kid. Oh, go fuck yourself. You don't gotta talk to me like that. Ugh. You're the hunter who got rid of the monsters, right? You're not a hunter. You're a rider. What in the world is a rider? Never heard of them. Well, we're all the same, really. Come on in. Water's lovely. The water here really helps to re-energize your body. I love visiting hot springs everywhere, and this one is the best I've been to. A nice soak after a stressful hunt is the best. Fair enough. Oh, you got rid of the monsters. Now the springs are safe again. Hello, Broggles. If I wasn't injured, I'd sort them out with a single swing of my greatsword. Yeah, sure. How embarrassing. We found Avinia back in Wintertide Tunnel, right? Let's see what she thinks of all this. You can accept 2-star difficulty subquests. Yeah, they have subquests for me. I gotta show you something. First, let me pick up the subquests. Actually, quite good. I do have an issue with with one thing though, and that is the beam battles. So like, there's a QTE mechanic. And for example, say I have a Kutku and it can do fire beam, technically kind of, and I'm fighting a Zamtrios and it can do an ice beam, and they'll do a beam battle, kind of like Dragon Ball Z style. The problem with that is on the screen it says press in order, and then it shows me the right stick. And I was hella confused. It's not working very well for some reason. Apparently, what you're supposed to do is rotate the stick clockwise. Exactly, I have no idea what the fuck that means. Press in order doesn't tell me shit. Apparently you're just supposed to rotate the stick. Uh-oh, they're gonna be mad at me. Hey, can you give me some advice? My boss is super scary. I spent a long time slacking off at the hot springs. I think they'd be less mad if I took back ice crystals from the Darj snowfields. Yeah, fine, sure, whatever. They'll forgive anything if they get a nice souvenir. Can you help me? I'll give you this book of combos with a recipe for vital essence. My boss gave it to me and said, get yourself more vitality. Oh well. Here you go. Thank you. This should cool off my grouchy boss. Yeah, I think your boss is right to be annoyed at you. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, Hunter. Wait a sec, you're a rider. My preference is for shiny flashbugs. They're found in the Darj snowfields. The hunters are all slacking off in the water. Please get me some get some for me. Sure. Phew, I came here to slay a certain monster, but there are so many Zamite around. Can't even start my work. Can you help me? We'll slay them together, although this water is nice. Scrummy recipes. I'll give you this Scrummy recipes book of combos if you help. It's got shroom and larva and tomato salad recipes. I could really go for a tomato salad after my bath. That's a weird way of saying tomato salad, but okay, game, okay. I get it. Thank you very much for the food break, Foxy. I'll be, if you don't mind terribly much, I'll be taking it a little bit later, cause I'm looking to end stream soon.
Say, Avinia, that cave where we found you was the winter
It's gonna be
tunnel,
like
right?
5 minutes, maybe. That's actually how I redeemed it. Fair enough.
Did you maybe get attacked by a Kezu?
Yes, that's what happened. I remember now.
You feeling better after your bath?
Uh-huh. Getting to soak a while in the warm water was wonderful. It cleared my head. Now I remember I ran into a Kezu inside the tunnel. During the battle, I got hit by an electrical attack and passed out.
Kazu are tough customers, huh? Should we bring a fire element monster then? Or one that's resistant to cold? I can't think of any monsters that fit the bill. What do we do, buddy?
Let's head back to the cabins for now. I'm gonna freeze out here.
Is it a tomato that's shaped like a tongue? Maybe it's a tongue that's shaped like a tomato. I know this game is quite old, but the completely non-emotional faces with the distant voice acting is throwing me. I don't know, I think it's fine. Look at that, Bruggle. Look. Why not use the caravan? Oh. That's why I'm not using the caravan. I'm riding a little D. So Kez is actually a bit of a bullshit monster. It has this skill to roar, and it can knock down enemies. And if it hits a knocked down enemy, it prolongs the knockdown for another turn. And they can't do anything while they're knocked down. On top of that, when the monsters are knocked down, all attacks against the monsters are automatically crits. Or not all attacks, but at least one attack in a chain. With multi-hits, the last attack in the chain, which is incidentally also the one that does the most damage, is an auto-crit. Foxy, get the trench broom, please. Thank you very much. Fucking clanker in my chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk to the cabin, and that's where we'll end for today. After we go in, so I can show the people all the monsters we got. We'll see what monsters we collected today, and then that's gonna be that.
Why are you going to Gildagarin anyway?
We just want to see more of the world and meet more people.
In other words, you're going to the Hunter Town to broaden your horizons?
Yeah, that's the plan. Exploration. That's pretty much the whole reason we left our home village.
Do you think the people there are going to be friendly toward riders, though? Back in my village, we were told that riders should never venture into towns. People in towns are suspicious of us riders. They sometimes even attack us. We can befriend monsters easy enough, but other humans are a different story. Us humans must look pretty stupid.
You're wrong! I'm sure everyone will be a little surprised at first. But there will be people who will see we're not a bad bunch. They just need time, and we'll prove it. We're gonna charm the pants off those folk and make a bunch of new friends.
Damn, Cat, you freaky. You just want to charm their pants off, eh?
I really don't get how you can be so optimistic.
In the middle of town, too.
Anyway, before Gildagarin, we need to do something about that Kezu.
Yeah, you've got a point there. fire monsters are resistant to cold, huh?
We'll need to use the rite of channeling.
Of course! The rite of channeling! I'd forgotten about that!
Now, let me spin you young folks a riddle.
Flamin' hairballs! Not this again! We don't have time for twiddly riddles! We're trying to find someone who can tell us about channeling.
He looks so disappointed. Maybe you were a little too hard on him?
Yeah, I guess we've got no choice. Okay, Pops, let's hear your riddle.
Now, riddle me this. Now, my fur is white like snow, my ears long like icicles. I glide across ice. What am I? Now, bring me a monster that fits that description, will you?
Okay, buddy, let's find this monster and get back to searching for our Wyverian.
I have a feeling the answer is going to be right under our noses again. Probably something simple, you know? Don't think about it too hard.
He wants a Banui. Hey, wait a second. If you're searching for monster eggs, take this with you. It's a combo for paintballs. Thank you. Paintballs can incite monsters to retreat to their dens. It will be really useful when you want to search for a particular monster egg. The riddle reads, my fur is white like snow, my ears... Lagombi, by the way. My ears long like icicles. You vaguely remember a white monster matching the description. It was somewhere around the lake. What was it called again? La something? Nah, it was called Banui. Anyway. Let's hatch this, definitely not Zamtrios. Shit, it was a Zamtrios? I can't believe this. And this is what we got today. We started with a Velocidrome, which we named Fodder. We then got an Aptonaut, which we named Cow. We got Kira's Beer, the Arzros. Another Velocidrome named Anchovy. Fried Chimkin, the Kutku. The Literal Devil, which is just a literal devil, a Bulldrome. Spicy Chimkin, a Blue Yan Kutku. Little D, a Kazoo. Big D, a Red Kazoo. And Blahaj, the Zamtrios, which has not seen battle yet. Same with Big D. One day we'll be riding on Big D and Blahaj, but not today. Because this is where I save and end it. I'm gonna go and look for someone to raid. The dream for many people. Indeed. Alright. Well, thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. And I will be seeing you all again next time. Tomorrow. With Monster Hunter Stories. Bye!